Alright guys, we are streaming. If you want to share the stream, share to all your millions of fans out there, all your sponsors.
Test, 1, 2, test.
Alright, what you got? Alright, so to zero this servo, the issue I'm having is, so I'll pull it out, and I'll pull the head of it off, and then I'll let it, I'll set this to zero on the remote and everything, make sure it's all zero. I'll put the head back on, and then the moment I attach the arms and everything, I gotta put my steering trim to like 100 to bring it back. It's like it laggy, but it barely gets straight.
Okay, is that your dual rate? Or is that that's your trim?
It's a trim. Yeah.
Okay, so go to your trim, go to 0. Alright, now go to sub trim.
Sub trim?
Yeah. Alright, now go make it so it's straight with sub trim. Go back to 0 trim.
Oh, yeah. I was pushing the wrong buttons.
Keep going. Right about there. Maybe a little bit too much. The only way to really do it is to make sure it's straight, but I would say you're right on right there. Maybe a little bit more, like 2 more. Yeah, you're perfect. Alright. So when you set up a car, you set sub trim, so you zero out everything.
Right.
Trim, everything. You set sub trim first.
Okay.
Now the next thing you need to set is your
Expo or
not Expo. You can go to Expo, doesn't matter. The I don't know, the maximum throw.
yeah,
right?
yeah,
Yep.
the endpoints.
Endpoints.
Yeah. So I have them at 80 right now.
So is that? So go ahead and put it on the track. So go full right. There we go. Go real slow. Okay, you were like right there. So you have a little bit too much. So what you want to do is move the car here. John Carpenter.
7.6. I need some dampening or I have like no dampening.
I brought a bunch of dampening atomic.
Did you? Cool.
Front end feels really good. I would lower it a little bit more.
Okay. So this is my body post for now.
Rear end feels pretty good. How many turns did you do?
So I put them flush and I did 1 full turn.
Perfect. That's exactly where you want to be. Yeah. Just lower the front end a little bit here.
And I have no
hold on.
droop.
You need droop.
Yeah, I have no droop. Well, my bad. I have the droop screws back all the way out.
Yeah, so make the droop screws so your arms are flat.
Okay.
Completely flat, right?
Makes sense.
So make them flat and then adjust your spring rate. So you kind of want to be like right there, right?
Okay.
Like 2 millimeters. You want to be 2 millimeters.
Right, the little gauge that he gave us.
But you want a little bit of droop. I'm talking like
The hair.
0.25 millimeters.
Okay.
Or even 0.5 millimeters. Just a little bit. So when you raise the car up, The wheels should
Drop a
drop just a smidgen.
So make it to where they're flat, and then give
Yep.
lower it, and then all right.
Yep. Do that, and then it should be money, dude. After you break in your tires. What's up, man? I gotta put my hands on charge.
Being crazy busy.
Where are you moving at? In fact, we're all buying Vortex.
Vortex.
Traxxas Vortex.
Oh yeah.
Little $300 Traxxas on-road car, 4-wheel drive.
That's what. Crap! Like I mean, a freaking RC car had it.
But we're gonna do like we're definitely gonna do a spec Vortex class. Like you can only use Traxxas parts. That's it.
That's cool.
That's it. Stock motor, stock speed control, stock radio, nickel metal battery, or no, 2S LiPo. We'll allow 2S LiPo. But other than that, if it's not a Traxxas part, can't use it.
Go on.
Well, I mean, we might do servo because Traxxas servo.
Yeah, the servos are really crap.
But other than that, it's going to be and tires. We'll have a spec tire.
See, those kind of classes are fun.
Yeah. And then we are also going to have a Vortex super stock class. So we're going to use the Hobby Wing just stock motor combo.
Yeah, combo.
There's no timing. You got to use that speed control, and you got to use that motor. $110 for the combo.
That makes it fun.
It is $13,500. So yeah, so that would be like Vortex super stock, and then you can use your own radio and whatnot. But we might even make it. Even then, we might even make it. Still has some Traxxas part on there. You know. What's up, man? How are you?
Good.
You're everywhere, man. I see you everywhere.
Can't get enough, you know.
Yeah.
I gotta make it up to 5280. Do you direct the races down there?
I do not.
No.
Usually,
On a Brent or Antonio.
it's a different program. It's there's less entry. It's a club atmosphere.
Yeah.
So they just kind of get started whenever. And
Yeah.
it's not as
Laid back.
it's like that. But there's less people, so
Okay.
they can do that.
Yeah.
If they had 30 people in there, it'd be a different story.
Yeah.
We have room for 30 people.
Yeah.
But
No,
it's a big on-road club, man.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's like an hour and 30 minutes, and it's like Littleton's like an hour from me. So
Yeah, it's about 30, 40 minutes from Littleton.
yeah. And you add that extra in, and it's 3-hour drive versus 2-hour, and then it's is it worth it? It is, but you know, how often
It's fun to go
there? Yeah.
But sometimes they have all the big races happen there.
Oh, no
If
doubt.
they have the space.
Yeah,
the 14th, 15th.
Yeah, the 14th and 15th.
October. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, definitely make that one, man.
No, for sure. No,
There'll
I
be a
definitely
ton of people up there.
Oh, I definitely will. Yeah.
So.
Watch you into straight. Same classes, basically.
Exact same rules.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, we kind of partnered with them to make it the same.
Yeah, that's cool. And the reflex car can't be better, you know?
Oh, you got yours built?
Yeah,
Good to go?
I've been running it, yeah.
See, that thing's awesome.
Just a stock motor, you know,
Do you need help with it? Or?
No,
Yeah.
you know, everything's been great, you know, I just put the team associated 30K everywhere.
So there's a couple things about it. Did you do the diff thing? Where you shave off a little bit of it?
No.
So, yeah, so you gotta do that.
It's
I'll check.
one of the videos. That's one
Yeah.
video.
So on the Rocky Mountain Mini
Rocky
Z,
Mountain Mini Z.
there's a 4-video series that
Yeah.
Marcus Williams did.
Yeah, yeah.
Video number 2.
Oh, it's on 2.
You gotta watch that
Watch
video.
it and you have to do it.
Really?
Yeah.
So what is it?
So one like you see that's aluminum right there, right? You have the ring,
Okay.
and the ring sits on top of that aluminum piece.
Definitely.
That aluminum piece is too big.
No,
And
really?
it goes into the diff, and it starts binding. So you need to shave it down to like 2.1 millimeters.
Oh, okay.
So watch that video number 2.
Really? Wow. See, I have mine set up with the yellow spur gear, and I'm
Yeah.
only running 6 balls, and I don't have any problems. You know, it seems
I don't know. I would go. I would go back to this. I love this
running
diff.
the original balls. Yeah, yeah.
I love this diff.
Yeah, can I feel yours?
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, mine feels super smooth too. It's weird.
I haven't done anything.
Yeah.
I ran it like 5 race nights.
Yeah.
No maintenance on it. It's just good.
You have any oil?
I do not. I have my oil. I'll eat borrow some.
If you need some oil, you can borrow mine. I've been using, it's just like slot car motor oil.
That's exactly.
You know, bearing oil.
That's exactly what it is.
It'd be pretty
But yeah,
good.
definitely watch that video number 2.
No, I will. Yeah, I was watching the first one. I got through like part of the second one. Yeah, I need to
Yeah, watch that
review them all. Yeah, yeah.
Other than that, the car's solid.
Oh, no doubt. Yeah.
Make sure your front end's nice and loose. And,
Oh, for sure. Yeah, yeah. I didn't have any problem.
what's that?
I'm like, I want to sell this one and buy another one of those for my other car.
Yeah, I was the ball studs went in easy. I think the hardest part was threading the kingpin little screws into the front arms, and I guess it'd be the lower
Oh, yeah.
arms. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That was the
There might
only.
have been painting that or something.
Yeah, yeah, no doubt.
Where's your number, man? You gotta take a number.
I gotta take a number.
If you want my time, you gotta take a number.
Pretty soon you can start charging full the tab, you know. I'm just doing this time, man.
You guys up to it.
How are you? So this is. I don't know. You don't know? So this is John.
Nice to meet you, John.
This is Ford.
Yep.
He just built his replay.
Yep, let's take a look at it.
We got the MP4.
Yep.
And he's got questions, and I'm listening so I can learn too.
Yep. Why'd you use this diff?
Because the diff that came with the pack had an ever so slight bend in the axle
Oh, really?
that it would run a quarter turn and come to a screeching halt.
So I had that spare one.
It might not be the axle, it might be the bearing.
No,
So you're supposed to glue those bearings
They
in
are.
because they are loose.
They are.
Okay, perfect. You want so
We want a baseline because when he starts it,
so this is supposed to be up one hole.
oh, are they?
Yep. So that rear hole is for body mounts for legs and back.
to go
Okay.
through.
Okay.
If you're in modified.
Yeah.
Yeah. So glue those up. What dampening do you got in there?
Stock.
It's stopped, yeah.
Oh, there's no dampening. Or
No, they're 2,500.
25,000.
Yeah, 2,500.
Yep, that'll work. I'll probably put a little bit more in there.
Okay.
Oh, for
It should, it should be almost like when you do it, you should see the
See the grease popping out?
now.
Yeah.
Ever so slightly.
Okay.
So do that, those two things. Front end is way too stiff.
Okay.
So, I got tools right here. You got, and those tires are gonna work for you.
I have to watch that wire on that.
Yeah, I know.
Do you have a truer? A tire
Do
truer?
not.
JB.
Davey does, yeah.
So you gotta true those down, probably 22.5.
Oh, okay.
Like, probably half that.
Real thing.
Yeah. So 22.5 millimeter.
So it'll last you one race.
It'll last you long. But yeah, that's where you start, 22.5. So you're probably at like probably three
Okay.
right now.
Standard.
All right.
So your droop. Okay, so your rear springs right here. Did you adjust those at all?
They're all the way up right now.
Okay, and then you use Loctite.
Yeah.
Okay, so you want to go all the way up.
Okay.
So you're all the way up, and then do one turn. So I do it. So I look at that
Right.
where it's at, and just go in
So like
One
one
full
full
turn.
turn.
one full turn.
Okay.
That's where you want to start.
Okay.
If you want more steering, this is where you do it.
Really?
You stiffen the rear end.
And pushes down on the front.
Well, it stiffens the rear end and it doesn't roll and it gives you more steering.
Okay.
So, like, if you want more steering, just do it another half turn.
Okay.
That'll give you more steering.
Interesting. I had no clue
Yeah,
about that.
your steering is controlled by the rear.
That's why we're learning now.
Yeah. Let's adjust your droop. This is where you adjust your droop.
Right.
On this side, John, so you can see. I'm just watching the video.
And this really isn't going to matter until you true your tires.
Okay.
Initial setup is make your arms flat.
Oh. Right.
And then you see how now it's flat and this one's still.
Oh yeah, it's okay. Yeah.
So make them flat.
So they were too high?
Yeah, there was way too much droop there.
Man, just those few tweaks is done, you're probably going to see a really big
All right,
difference.
so now you're flat.
Oh yeah.
So now
Big difference.
your front end is way too stiff.
So Mike, Davy's son, he tried to put those on, broke both of them.
Really?
So what you're doing now is you're taking the tension out so it's a little softer.
So you make the arms flat, and when you do your ride height, it's supposed to be 2 millimeters and 2 millimeters. So you're
Way up in the back.
way too tight.
And that just your right height?
Yep. So you adjust your ride height with the spring tension, front and rear.
Okay. Kind of like you slip a clip in, but you're doing it with the adjuster. So what'd you bring down today?
Yeah, I brought all sorts of stuff.
Yeah?
I got tires.
I gotta go raid your bag.
Oh yeah.
I need a set of rears and front.
Do you have the little slider thing?
Did it come in the kit?
Came in a kit. There's a little tool.
Huh.
I don't know what that is.
I have to look.
Yeah. So when are you gonna sell your car and get a new one? Or when are you gonna sell your old one?
My RTRC?
Yeah.
Oh, you want to buy it?
Depends on the price.
You don't want that car, man. You want another reflex.
I still got my Evo. It's still in a box. I haven't even opened that thing up
You
yet.
want all the cars scrappy.
Yeah, kind of. Sometimes my wants are higher than my budget. Oh, is Mike Smith and them coming down tonight?
They are not.
Yeah, I was gonna try to get a car from him.
I don't
You
know.
got one you wanna let go
I
of?
don't know where mine is, but there should be a little piece of plastic
Okay.
in that.
Oh, look at
Just
this
fits
thing.
under.
So let's go. So what you do is
Oh, okay. The adjustable rear.
Yeah, you adjust the axle? Is that what you're adjusting?
that's exactly what you're adjusting. So, but he made it so there's steps, right?
Right.
So every step is a different ride height.
Oh, okay.
So it's pretty cool, the system. So let's go to 2.
So you loosen it, push it down till it touches, and then tighten
Correct.
it back up, basically?
Yep, so that's your rear pod
Okay.
Right.
height.
Yeah, this is great. Thank
yeah,
you.
Yeah, appreciate it. You want a drink, soda, water?
No, I'm good. I mean, I'll get one later.
Well, if you do, come get me.
Alright.
You probably get them free. with
You know I
shit.
get it for free.
That's what I said. You probably. And I feel better if you let me pay for it.
Alright, so 2 millimeter, you were way too high.
And from the 60s.
Yeah.
We like those high rear ends.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Wow. I mean, it's gonna be a whole different car, John, with all these little tweaks. And then you start adjusting as track or tire change or personal feel. You just do a little bit at a
All
time.
right, so now we're a lot closer.
Okay.
Just move these. Put more
Move them
dampening.
up.
Did you do dampening in here?
Yes.
Yep.
Same.
And you put front in the shocks?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, it feels good. The front ride height is still a little bit high,
Right.
but it's because you have so much rubber.
Okay.
So
Shave those.
look at what I'm running compared to what you're running.
Oh wow.
So I got a 19 millimeter rim, not a 20. Also shaved all the way down.
Wow.
So there's just way too much
Yeah.
up here.
Okay.
And is this a stock motor?
No, it's a 7500.
It's a mod motor?
Hey, you know, no, it didn't.
Oh.
It was on.
That's crazy
his-
talk, man.
Yeah, I know, and I got it turned down to like 25%.
That's way too. That's still way too fast. No.
Yeah, no,
But yeah.
no. You know, I ordered everything on his website
Yeah.
according to what he recommended,
Yeah.
and it's like, shit, what am I getting into?
All right. So yeah. So the only thing that I can see right now that needs to change is this, and you got way too much rubber.
Okay.
You might want to check the traction. What is this? Marker 5,
I think so.
I
Yeah,
think
that's
so,
what I
yeah.
ran.
and a PN medium.
Yeah.
That's what you want. If you traction rolling, you're gonna have to glue the rim,
Right.
the sidewall,
Right.
We did a
after
test
you
run.
shave down some rubber there.
Okay.
But now feel how plush it is compared to what you had it.
Oh wow. That's a huge difference. Yeah. Okay.
And even mine, feel how plush mine is.
Oh wow. Oh yeah. Yeah.
So
Okay.
try that. Let me see
Okay.
it.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
The
How do you?
diff's too tight.
Yeah. How's the proper way to adjust those?
So
or feel for it.
this is a different type of diff than this.
Right.
So you have diff oil or diff grease
Right.
in there. We don't run diff grease. We just use bearing oil.
Right.
But they should kind of feel the same.
So do you turn the spur or you turn the actual? See those little.
Yeah. The little holes.
Yeah.
Right.
So I'm putting a screwdriver in there and I'm just turning that.
Okay. So forward is loosening.
Yep.
In the off-road, we would hold the buggy tires, gas it, and see how far the car would come off the ground. That's how we adjusted our slippers on those. This is totally different.
Somewhere around there. So if I can move that a little bit, I like a loose diff. It kind of acts as a slipper. Like feel mine. Like hold the tires and push
yeah.
up with it with your thumb.
Oh, okay. Did you
Oh, yeah,
buy
okay.
that, or was that, or did you make that?
I made that. But try that.
Okay. So here's another question.
Yep.
The little 2-cell lipos.
Yep.
With the 1.5 millimeter plug.
With the what? No?
This is a 1.5 millimeter plug.
Yes. Yep.
Where do you find a connection for your battery chargers? Because all the battery chargers are like 2.5s,
Yes. You don't.
or just
You buy the-
switch them up.
You buy the PN cable that comes already pre-soldered on there.
Okay,
This is a PN cable.
that's the end.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
Specifically designed to charge those?
yeah. It just has the right plug on
right
it.
plugs,
Okay.
or swap plugs out.
Or I swap the plugs. Yeah.
Okay,
What you got?
cool.
They got 'em
Well, thank you. I
Yep.
appreciate
Try
that.
that.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Yep. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
That's a must.
I
You
have
have
one.
to have
I
that.
have one on there already.
Thanks for bringing them down.
Yeah. No worries, man.
Anything F1, like tires, stuff.
I got tires.
You bought F1 tires?
Oh yeah.
There's 30 sets over there in the cabinet. I gotta go spend some money. I need tires. There's some wheels that say F1 in there, but I don't think they're the right F1.
That's the front one offset. They're not F1.
So offset,
It's
you mean
front
they're out one?
rims, one offset.
Out. That's what I thought.
One offset. Yeah, they're not F1 tires. I guess that could be. I can see that could be confusing.
Yeah. I saw it the first time I read it. I was
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, those look cool. Oh boy. But all joking aside, you know what, on the legs for your car, if you decide to let it go, I got an MD4 Stockwire radio, and I got 2 different kinds of receivers.
Yeah.
So if you think about letting that car go, let me know.
Well, I already sold. I had 2 of them. I sold one already. But I have another one that the guy is on the fence. He might just buy both. But if he doesn't buy the other one, then I'll have the other one for sale.
And what are you asking from the other guy?
I'm just trying to get like, just for the roller, maybe $100.
But I mean, yeah, so you don't have one with electronics or anything. So I can just buy my radio is what I'm trying to say.
Right. Maybe.
Just miss
So
on the
because I
Sony-
want to upgrade to the new Hobby Wing electronics, I might be able to throw a speed control in there.
Yeah, 'cause Smith is trying to sell me a PN 2.5. He's the second owner of it.
Well, we're all trying to sell things.
I know. That's what you're trying to sell to.
I have a couple.
I just need one.
Thank you, buddy. Yep.
Talked to the tire rep today.
Oh yeah.
We just have to fill out like a new account
Yep.
information. So
Do you have the info?
yeah, I printed it out. So
Okay.
you want to give it to you?
Yeah.
Just take it in your bag somewhere.
Or can you fill it out? Is it?
I guess. Give me a credit card.
Oh, he needs that.
There's like business number, business license, all that stuff.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Give it to me. I'll fill it out, and then we can do an order with the guy. Did Lee tell you that story?
Lee gave me the.
I think that's he's been going into Littleton like 2 or 3 times a month.
And you just haven't been there.
Because he knows way more than we do. He knows way more than we do.
Leah's like, you can do that?
11-5. 7 flat. Help 6. 6-7. 5. 6-6. 9-2. John Carpenter, 12-4. 9-7. Team 6. 2. 7-5. 2. 8-2. Greg Hawk, 7-8. 8-9. 10-1. 7-5. 8-1. 8-5. 6-6. 7-5. 9-1. 7 flat. John Brown. Flat. 10-1. 9-7. 14-5. 9-4. 7-5. 7-5. 9-7. 7-2. 15-8. 7-6. 7-8. 9-2. 7-5.
I didn't get far.
9-8. 6-6.
Happy I can't see down that far.
There's a battery that blew out of my car.
I didn't put your battery in.
7 flat. 15-7. 15-7.
The battery was on the
13-4.
ring.
7-1. 6-6. 8-3. 6-7. 10-4. 7-5. 2. 7-4. 11-4. 7-8. 7-4. 9. 2. 7-6. 9. 9-9. 11-9. 9-7. 9-9. 7-6. 7-8. 9-5. 12 flat. 8-6. 8-4. 12-2. 7-9. 9-2. 7-7. 9-2. And flat. 7-6. And 3. And 7. 7-4. 9-2. 7-4. 7-3. 7-1.
I think your body might have come off if you want to.
7-2. 7-1. 9-6. 11-8. 9-5.
one color.
Yeah, you know when you're coming.
9-7, 7-5, 7-6, 10-3, 7-9, 7-4, 9-3, 7-5, 7-3, 9-4, 8-7, 10-4, 7-6, 9, 12-7, 3, 7-8, 9 flat, 7-6, 12-8, 19-2, 2, 13-7, 9-1, 9 flat, 10-8, 9-5.
All right, guys, last chance for signups. Last chance for signups. If you haven't signed up, now is that time. Last chance for signups.
13-4, men quarter, 14-3, 9-2, 10-5, 10-8, 12-1, 9 flat, 9-6, 11-5, 7-5, 9-6, 9-1, 9-6, 13 flat, Chris Paul, 9-3, 12-6, 10-7, 7-6, 4, 7-5, 11-4, 12 flat, 10-9, 14-4, 13-5, 14-9, 9-3,
Watch the timing, Luke. At least I'm nice enough to protect your body.
Thanks.
11-2, 14-2, 9 flat, 14-4, 13-1, and 2, 10-2,
Hello, Mike.
Super stuff.
9-7,
Sure can.
10-2, Ten three, 9-3, 11-4, 11-4, 12-4, 9-5,
That gets the mic, right?
Yeah.
13-4, 13 flat, 16 flat, 11-4, 10-4, unknown driver, 4, 13-5, 12-6, 12-1, 12-2, 13-2, 13-5, 9 flat, 9-8, 17-7. 11 is getting faster later. 12-7, 11-5, 11-3.
Is that enough for it? Would you do more?
I would do more.
Alright.
I wouldn't
I
take the
tried
windows.
tint. Oh, I tried tint spray, and
Oh.
it didn't go as planned.
Oh, let me see it.
15-4,
It didn't go as planned, so it was like,
11-8.
okay.
I would just redo it,
Yeah.
but
Well, I plan on doing a new body. This was kind of an older body.
that's not gonna work too.
I'll move it over a little bit.
19
What you could do
and 3.
glue it to the hole. Glue it to your body so it's sticking up.
Okay.
So it's like right here.
Like right in the hole.
Yeah, so glue it to the body.
Okay.
10-7,
But then when you take off your body, you gotta
Yeah.
know.
16-2,
I don't know.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah, but that.
Trial and error.
Yeah. So you have a light, but then you have that little plastic piece.
Right.
That needs a clear line.
14-7, 19-3. Dave McGuire. 12-6. Twelve seven. And 3. Nine five. 4. 7-3. 9-6. 7-9. 9-5. 12 flat. 9-6.
Yo.
Question.
Yep.
Super stock. Is that Blinky or?
Blinky.
It is. They both are Blinky.
Yep. The only class that's not blinky is mod.
And flat.
Just wanted to make sure.
Yep.
And Blinky is just like timing 0 on like a GL speed control.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. No boost, no timing.
All right.
Yep.
Cool.
But you can adjust brake and all that stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Just, like last time I ran it, it was just how it came from the factory. I hooked it up to the thing and it had some boost in it.
Yeah. This no boost, no timing.
Okay.
Technically, the speed control is supposed to blink, but I don't know if that GL does. But
Yeah.
we just let it go.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Yeah, I set it back to that.
Yeah. There you go. That'll work. Thanks, sir.
9-4. 10-6. 9-8. 9-5. 9 flat. 9-5. And 4. 9-1. 9-3. 7-6. 2. 2. 8 6. 9 2. Flat. 7 6.
Those are, that's the server you want, yeah. That, yeah. So there should be a speed control in there, HobbyWing, and that AFG servo, those are, that's what you want.
ST Morgan. Spin 6. Master Sprander. 8 5. 11 8. 13 5. 9 flat. 11 8. 9 4. 6. 10 1. 9 6. 8 4. 11 6. 7 5. 7 7. 7 8. 9 1. And 7. 7 6. 8 flat. 11 8. 14 1. 10 8. 9 1. 12 6. 8 1. 11 5. 11 3. 9 9. 7 7. 7 4. 11 9. 7 7. 15 flat. 9 3. 4. 8 flat. 7 7. 11 flat. 7 7. 8 7. 8 7. 7 9. 8 2. 12 6. 16 7. 8 8. 11 4. 9 4. 7. And 8 wire. 10 7. 7 6. 7 5. 8 3. 16 1. 13 6. 7 8. 7 6. 9 6. 9 1. 11 5. 15 8. 11 5. 11 8.
Makes it pop in front of
9 5.
the red screen.
12
It
9.
comes in and it's too much.
All right, guys, heats are posted. Heats are posted. It is 6:36 now. Let's say 6:45, guys. 6:45. It's go time. Michael Chambers Jr., Matthew Chambers, Pete, Scrappy, Mike Jones, and Laurel 6:45. That's 9 minutes from now, guys. 9 minutes. I believe we have 36 entries tonight. We have 7 full heats, so we are going to be pushing through it pretty quick. To make things go faster, I need everybody to marshal right after their race, as always. We have 3 heats of stock tonight, guys. 3 heats. That's our biggest class tonight. So it's good to see everybody stepping up and bumping up in class. I'm pretty sure we'll see a lot of reflex cars in that class. Over on one of those, at the end of one of those logiers, right behind that paint rack over there. I did bring a bunch of F1 tires and F1 bumpers and wings. Those F1 bumpers and wings are pretty much a must. You have to have them. But there's a bunch of tires in there, Marka 5s, and probably a 23-degree GL tire is what is a good starting spot for tires for those. As soon as you guys get those F1 cars built, three cars makes a class. So if you can get 3 of them together, we'll run them as soon as you guys get them built. All right, guys, about 7 minutes. It's go time.
2. 8 7. 17 9. 7 1. 7 9. 7 3. 3. 7 1. 4. 7 flat. Team ST Lawrence. 7. 7 6. 4. 8 2. 7 9. 19 2. 6. 8 6. 8 6. 7 7. 7 7. 9. 7 3. 7 8. 8 4. 9 3. 16 4. 7 8. 14 8. 14 5. 7 6. Nicole Chambers JR. L 7. 7 7. 16 7. 7 5. 9. 13 6.
All right, guys, it's go time. Straightaway is closed unless you are Michael Chambers Jr., Matthew Chambers, Pete Scrappy, Mike Jones, and Laurel.
Up next, race number 1. HobbyTown Spec Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Michael Chambers Jr., Matthew Chambers, P.S.T. Lawrence, Scrappy Rickon, Mike Jones, Laurel Jasper. Next, race number 2. HobbyTown Spec Heat 2 of 2. Race order is John Calvin, Dave Packer, Chris Paul, David Jones, Ashley Chambers, Matthew Sprague. Next, race number 1. HobbyTown Spec Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Michael Chambers Jr., Matthew Chambers, P.S.T. Lawrence, Scrappy Rickon, Mike Jones, Laurel Jasper, Mike Jones, Michael Chambers Jr., P.S.T. Lawrence, Scrappy Rickon, Matthew Chambers.
you did. All right, guys. Just a reminder for all the new folks out. There's always new folks over here, which is great. The standard Mini Z rules apply. No shoes on the track. Never stop on the straightaway when the track is open. And never go backwards on the track. One of the main things is never stop on the straightaway. The faster cars, we don't run any brake. So there's simply no way to stop them. Yeah, Scrappy. Driver etiquette. If the faster driver's coming behind you, don't pull a Timo in brake testing. Or Gerald. But just kind of pull over. If he's a good driver, which he should be because he's faster than you, he should be able to get by if you just, give him a little bit of room. And don't, after you do give him room, don't try to race him because give him a few turns to pull away a little bit. If you are battling for position and you run through somebody, it's customary to wait. Wait for the guy to get marshaled or give him the position back or whatnot. All right. You got anything else, Scrappy? What else is there? You good? Can we start now? Good. All right, guys. If you haven't noticed, we have plenty of tires in that case. Plenty of speed controls in that case. Plenty of servos in that case. I don't have batteries yet. I know. They're coming. I'm trying to get them. Batteries are coming. But everything else should be in that case for all those new Reflex cars. There should be like 50 of those Marka 5 radial tires in there. That's what kind of everybody should be running. All right, let's go ahead and get this show on the road here. Oh, yeah, and have fun. All right. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go 5 minutes on the tone. All right. going to give these guys a couple laps. Let them sort themselves out here. All right, we got Michael Chambers Jr. leading them around. Your leader, this all yellow Jameer body, down the straightaway he goes. Laurel right on his tail. That green and purple Jameer body. That's your top two. Oh, your leader gets it wrong. Laurel to the point. Let's see if Michael Chambers can answer back here. Your leaders, down the straightaway they go. Green and purple, that's your leader. Followed closely behind by Michael Chambers Jr., that all yellow Jameer body. We got Mike Jones up to the 3 spot. Mike Jones, that light green and red Jameer body, through the infield he goes. Mike Jones is only 3.3 seconds behind Michael Chambers Jr. We got Scrappy in the 4th spot, only 1.3 seconds behind Mike Jones. Looks like Scrappy up to the 3. Mike bumps down to the 4. Scrappy's got that new car dialed in. That thing looks pretty good. Both on the track and off the track. If you haven't seen that body, it's a pretty sweet looking body. As he rolls it. All right, drivers, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. We are halfway through this one. Laurel leads them around. Michael Chambers Jr., 14.6 seconds behind her. Mike Jones, only in the 3rd spot, only 2.6 seconds behind Michael Chambers Jr. And we got Scrappy up to the 3, Mike to the 4. We got 2, 3, and 4 within 2 seconds of each other. Through the infield they go. Scrappy right behind Michael Chambers Jr. And here comes Mike Jones right behind them. All right, drivers, 1 minute, 35 seconds left to go. All right, we got Mike Jones in the 3. Scrappy slips down to the 4. Pete in the 5, and Matthew in the 6th spot. Pete and Matthew, that's a battle. Matthew is only 3 seconds behind Pete. All right, drivers, 4 down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. We got Laurel leading them around. Scrappy up to the 2 spot. Michael Chambers Jr. right on his tail. Oh, Scrappy rolls it over. Battle for second. Down the straightaway they go. They're all sorts of squirrely down that straightaway. They definitely were not going straight. All right. Mistakes were made. Yep. All right, drivers, 18 seconds left to go. Keep going till the lady says you are done.
Mike Jones done. Scrappy Riggin done. Pete St. Lawrence done. Michael Chambers Jr. done. Matthew Chambers done. Laurel Jasper done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's a race. Laurel's going to take the win and the early TQ. 28-5-14. Michael Chambers Jr. finishes in the 2 spot, 26-5-08. Mike Jones in the 3, Scrappy in the 4, Pete in the 5, and Matthew finishes in the 6 spot. All right, drivers, go ahead and put your cars back and come right
Up
back out
next,
here to Marshall for me.
Race number 2. HobbyTown Spec Heat 2 of 2. Race order is John Calvin, Gabe Packer, Chris Paul, David Jones, Ashley Chambers, Matthew Sprayer, David Jones, Ashley Chambers. Chris Paul, Matthew Sprayer.
All right, do we got Gabe Packer out there? Yeah, here comes Gabe. What's in it? I don't know. Probably 70 turn
Gabe
PM.
Packer.
Those are good motors. Yeah. All right, we're going to give John a minute here. Straightaway is open. Don't stop on the straightaway. Go ahead and do some laps, guys. Yeah, you're not going to make it, John? All right, no worries. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's go ahead and grid them up. We got Gabe on the 1, Chris on the 2, Davey on the 3, Ashley on the 4, Matthew starting in the 5 spot. Gabe on the 1, Chris on the 2, Davey on the 3, Ashley on the 4. Ashley sideswipes Matthew. Gonna have to call the insurance company. Get him out here. All right. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're gonna go on the tone. And we're off. We got Gabe crossing the line backwards and upside down on the first lap. It's pretty amazing. Yeah. All right, we're going to give these guys a couple laps here. Looks like we got Chris Paul leading them around. We got Davy Jones in the 2 spot. Actually, Ashley up to the 2 spot. Davy in the 3. Gabe in the 4. Matthew in the 5. Ashley trying to fend off Davy Jones here. She's trying to make that car 10 feet wide. Davy gets around her. That's the battle for the 2 spot. Through the infield they go. All right, drivers, 130 down, 330 to go. Chris Paul leading them around. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. Chris Paul leads them around. Davey in the 2. Ashley in the 3. Gabe in the 4. Matthew in the 5. Davey Jones, 4.7 seconds behind Chris. Ashley, 15 seconds behind Davey. Gabe is 14 seconds behind Ashley. Matthew is less than a second behind Gabe. All right, drivers, 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Chris leading them around. Davey, 14 seconds behind him. Ashley, only 2 seconds behind Davey. Looks like Davey on his roof. Ashley up to the 2 spot. Davey slips down to the 3. Gabe in the 4. Matthew in the 5. Looks like John's out there. John took the first 4 minutes of this race off. That was a pretty bold move. Let's see how it works out for him here. John's pretty confident to do that. All right, 1 minute, 10 seconds left to go. Closest battle on
1
the
minute
track
left.
is Ashley and Davey. Down the straightaway they go. Those 2 yellow cars. Ooh, Davey gets it wrong. Ashley's going to pull out a little bit here. We got Ashley down the straightaway. Davey down the straightaway. 3.2 seconds separates Ashley and Davey. 35 seconds left to go, drivers. Ooh, Ashley gets it wrong. Here comes Davey. Battle for the 2 spot through the infield. Davey looks to the inside, hits the wall. Ashley hits the wall. Davey's going to come out of that one ahead. Ashley's car looks like a pinball out there. 10 seconds. Keep going until the lady says you are done.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. David Jones
Marshall, there you go.
done. Matthew Sprague
Scrappy's
done.
on it.
Chris Paul done. John Calvin done. Gabe Packer done. Ashley Chambers done. All drivers are finished.
All right. We got Chris Paul taking the win. 27.504. Davey finishes in the 2 spot. Ashley in the 3. Gabe in the 4. Matthew in the 5. And John's 4-minute break there didn't work out for him. We got John finishes in the 6th spot. Laurel is going to keep the TQ. All right, drivers, go ahead and put your cars
Up
back
next,
and come right back
race
out here to
number
Marshall
3.
for me.
HT Spec Expert. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is John Brown, Michael Chambers, Randy Orter, Gerald Perea, Craig Hoff, John Carpenter, Craig Hoff, Randy Orter, Michael Chambers. Gerald Perea.
Oh, Marshall in the middle. There we go. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's go ahead and grid them up.
John Brown.
All right, John in the 1, Michael Chambers in the 2, Randy in the 3, Gerald in the 4, Craig in the 5, John Carpenter in the 6. I'm going to need everybody to put on some sunglasses because John Brown's car is like bright. That's a hell of an orange out there, man. Yeah. I think your orange is brighter than my orange. All right, I got marshals. I got drivers, HobbyTown spec expert-ish. We're going to go on the tone. All right, we'll give these guys a couple laps here. You want me to fix that body for you, Mike? When you get over here, pull it over. All right, 1 down, 4 to go. John Carpenter leads them around. Randy in the 2 spot. Craig in the 3. John Brown in the 4. Michael Chambers in the 5. Gerald in the 6. Watch the straightaway go inside. Inside on the straightaway. Straightaway's clear. All right. John Carpenter leads him around. Randy in the 2. Randy's about 12 seconds behind him. Craig in the 3. Craig's less than a second behind Randy. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers, 2 down, 3 to go. We got John leading him around. Randy in the 2. Craig in the 3. Michael Chambers in the 4. Gerald in the 5. John slips down to the 6th spot. He's having car issues. $230 down, $230 to go, guys. $230 down, $230 to go. We got John leading him around. Randy 12 seconds behind him. Craig 7 seconds behind Randy. Gerald 10 seconds behind Craig. And Michael Chambers only 4 seconds behind Gerald. That's the closest battle on the track. Michael and Gerald. All right, your leader, that all-yellow Jameer body. If you see an all-yellow Jameer body down the straightaway he goes, that is your leader. Give him a little bit of room. We got Randy in the 2 spot. Green and red LM body. Down the straightaway Randy goes. We got Craig in the 3. Gerald in the 4. Michael Chambers only 1.8 seconds behind Gerald. He is closing up the gap here. 4 down, 1 to go. Drivers 4 down, 1 to go. Michael Chambers up to the 4
1
spot.
minute left.
Gerald slips down to the 5. 1 to go, drivers. 1 to go. All right, drivers. 18 seconds. Keep going until the lady says you are done.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Michael Chambers done. Gerald Perea done. John Carpenter done. Randy Orter done. Craig Hoff done. All drivers are finished.
All right, John's going to take the win, 34.507. Randy finishes in the 2 spot. Michael Chambers in the 3, Craig in the 4, Gerald in the 5. All right, drivers, go ahead and put your cars back and come right back
race
out here to
number
Marshall.
4. Stock Mini Z 98mm Heat 1 of 3. Race order is Matt Kyle, John Brown, Scrappy Riggin, Craig Hoff, Matt Kyle.
How's the car running, Gerald?
HobbyTown spec car is super slow for some reason.
It is the slowest class.
Well, it's slower than normal.
Just saying.
Something's going on. The reflex is doing decent though. The best I threw was a 7.3,
Yeah,
but I was at least getting some clean laps over it.
there you go. It's all about consistency.
I said I was averaging out of 103 laps, I averaged 7.5. So still a lot of room for improvement, but I think you're running what, 6.5?
Yeah, something like that. All right, I need John Brown, Scrappy, and Craig. You guys are up.
Craig Hoff. John Brown. Scrappy Riggin.
All right, we'll give Scrappy another lap here.
Here's the document.
Okay, I'll just put it on my bag.
Unless there's something you think I can fill out.
I'll fill it out. I probably already saved my last one.
I gotta put it in your bag.
All right.
All right, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Let's go ahead and grid them up. Matt Kyle on the 1. John on the 2. Scrappy on the 3. Craig starting in the 4 spot. I can barely see that one. All right, guys. All right, I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. Stock heat number 1. We're going to go on the tone. All right, give these guys a couple laps here. All right, we got Matt Kyle leading them around. We got John Brown in the 2 spot. Craig in the 3. Scrappy in the 4. All right, guys, 1 down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Matt Kyle leading them around. We got John in the 2 spot, Craig in the 3, Scrappy in the 4. Craig is only 2 seconds behind John. Three minutes, 20 seconds left to go. Drivers, 3:20 left to go. Two down, 3 to go in this one. Matt Kyle leads him around. John is 6.7 seconds behind him. Craig, 4.5 seconds behind John. Scrappy is only 3.5 seconds behind Craig. Actually, Scrappy is closing up the gap here. 1.3 seconds separates Scrappy and Craig. Down the straightaway they go. That's the battle for the 3 spot. Craig gets it wrong. Scrappy up to the 3. Let's see if Craig can answer back here. Two minutes, 10 seconds left, drivers. 2:10 left to go. All right, 1 minute, 45 seconds left to go. Matt leading him around. Current pace, 34.503. One minute, 30 seconds left in this one. John Brown, 6 seconds behind Matt. Scrappy, 5.7 seconds behind John. Craig, 8.5 seconds behind Scrappy. Everybody in this race is throwing down a pretty decent run here.
One minute left.
You heard the lady, 1 to go.
running? So you're running your reflection stock tonight?
No, I'm just running at the end. I'm just trying to practice it with this stock.
Yeah.
I thought about running 3 classes, but I thought it might be too much.
Yeah.
And I was afraid of how I practiced last week that I'd just be in the wet.
Yeah.
Working too much.
Well, it depends. If there's 2 heats, then we just throw in the B heat, you know.
All right, 20 seconds left to go, drivers.
But you're just right at a full point on one man.
Yeah, it's only 5.
That's kind of what I thought. No, it didn't look as busy.
All right, 10 seconds left to
10,
go. Keep going until
9,
lady says you are done.
8, 7, 6,
I'll see
5,
some lap times there.
4, 3, 2, 1. John Brown done. Craig Hoff done. Scrappy Riggin done. Matt Kyle done. All drivers are finished.
All right, Matt Kyle's going to take the win and the early TQ, 35.502. John finishes in the 2 spot, 33.5 flat. Scrappy finishes in the 3, Craig in the 4. All right, I'm going to need all of you right back out here to marshal for me.
Up next, race number 5. Stock Mini Z 98mm Heat 2 of 3. Race order is John Carpenter, Laurel Jasper, Mike Jones, Chris Paul. Laurel Jasper, Chris Paul.
Good run, man.
Overdrive the RTO.
Can't overdrive it.
The other one, I can overdrive it.
Yeah.
And you have to really focus on the RTO. The other one's more forgiving.
I like the other one.
I like the other one too, unfortunately. It's just so much easier to drive.
Mike Jones,
Think they'll come out with a .2 of it? Or like,
I don't think they'll come out with a .2. I think he's
John
constantly
Carpenter.
innovating. So I definitely think he'll be coming out with newer stuff, like maybe a bigger chassis or he's already redoing the arms to different plastics, and so I'm pretty sure he's going to constantly
change something.
upgrades, you know. But
The reflex?
yeah, but I don't think
Don't think
he'll
it'll
come
be
out
like
with like a .2. You know.
It's just like the RTRC, you have to be precise, and the other one is much more forgiving.
Ah.
Spectre coming on. I'm really kind of interested to see how that rear end works.
Which one?
The new next car with
Oh yeah. I was looking at that. The rear end is different. The springs are up or
I really
something.
just wish Andy Murray would get out a shrink ray and make the Eclipse 2 and the 128 scales. Yes.
All right, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Let's go ahead and grid them up. John on the 1, Laurel on the 2, Mike Jones on the 3, Chris in the 4. All right, this is stock heat number 2. I need. Yep, you good? All right. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. All right, we're going to give these guys a couple laps here. The current TQ is Matt Kyle with a 35.502. That's what you guys are shooting for. All right, we got John Carpenter leading him around. That all-white Jamera body down the straightaway he goes. If you see an all-white Jamera body coming up on you, that is your leader. We got Laurel in the 2 spot. Green and purple Audi. If you see a green and purple Audi, give her a little bit of room. That's your second place driver. Yeah, pretty much. All right, drivers, 1 down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go.
What's that? I want to. I don't know. I want to see their layout before I go up there. So usually, like last year, they had like a two tile layout. So we don't. Nobody's gonna travel for a 2-tile layout.
We got 3 of us going up there. We run a lot of 2-tile in the field and like just
Yeah.
to make it interesting.
Yeah. But everybody here is waiting for them to publish a layout. And if it's 2-tile, nobody's going. I can tell you that.
Yeah, one of my best friends lives a couple miles from there, so
Yeah.
like, I've got a free car, I've got
Yeah.
free room and board.
Yeah, there you go.
One of the things I love about the UT is like the build for this compared to touring car.
Yeah.
All right, 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. That all-white Jameer body, that is your leader. Give him a little bit of room. We got John Carpenter leading him around. Laurel in the 2, Mike in the 3, Chris in the 4. Your leader, John Carpenter, is on a TQ run. Current pace, 36.5 flat. That all-white car is on a TQ run. Laurel in the 2 spot, 23 seconds behind John. We got Chris 24 seconds behind Laurel. We got Mike Jones 3 seconds behind Chris. Two minutes, 20 seconds left to go. 2:20 left in this one. Current pace, John, 37.505. You're about 2 laps faster than Matt's TQ run.
What's that? Just heads up. And then,
But you're racing the clock.
yes. Yeah.
So your heads up this much.
Well, when you say IFMAR, usually everybody's on their own clock.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you're running right.
Yeah, Rocket Rash. Exactly.
1 minute, 35 seconds left, drivers. 1:35. John Carpenter leading him around. That all-white Jameer body. Laurel throwing down a pretty decent run. She's in the 2 spot. Green and purple Audi. We got Mike Jones up to the 3, Chris in the 4. Closest battle on the track is Mike and Chris.
Turns out first run stock
1 minute left.
white can motors.
Oh, yeah.
It was 1 run less than that.
All right, you heard the lady. One left to go. 1 minute left in this one. .40 seconds left to go. John Carpenter leading him around. Current pace 37.502. He's still about 2 laps faster than Matt's TQ run. All right, drivers, keep going until the lady says you are done. 15 seconds left to go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. John Carpenter done. Laurel Jasper done. Mike Jones done. Chris Paul done. All drivers are finished.
That's the race. John Carpenter's going to take the win, and he's going to reset TQ 37.5 flat. Laurel finishes in the 2 spot. Mike Jones in the 3, Chris in the 4. Just a heads up, guys, we will be doing a resort after round number 1. We will be resorting after round number 1. All right, go ahead and put your cars back and
Up
come right
next,
back out here to Marshall
race
for
number
me.
6. Stock Mini Z 98mm Heat 3 of 3. Race order is: Tima is getting faster Vega, Dave McGuire, Dava Jones, Gerald Perea, Randy Order. Tima is getting faster Vega, Randy Order, Gerald Perea, Dave McGuire.
All right, this is our third heat of stock. Super stock, fast guys, you are up next.
David Jones.
All right, drivers, go ahead. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's go ahead and grid them up. Temo on the 1, Dave on the 2, Davey on the 3, Gerald on the 4, Randy on the 5. PN carbon fiber. I don't know. Did you? I like the Lexan. Oh, the foldable ones? I don't like those. I get the ones that are already pre-molded. All right. Are you guys marshalling over here? Yeah. All right. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. All right, guys. John Carpenter is your TQ. 37.5 flat. That's what you're shooting for. I know Dave's capable of it. All right, we got Dave McGuire leading him around. That all white, what is that, Porsche? All white Audi. Down the straightaway he goes. If you see an all white Audi, that is your leader. We got Temo in the 2 spot. That all silver and black Jamira body. If you see an all white Audi, give him a little bit of room, guys. If you see an all silver and black Jamira body, give him a little bit of room. We got Gerald in the 3, Randy in the 4, Davey in the 5. 120 down, 340 to go, drivers. 340 left in this one. All right, drivers, 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Current pace, Dave, 37.506. 37.504. You're 4 seconds off of a TQ run. .230 down, drivers. 2:30 to go. We are halfway through this one. And there it is. That all-white Audi is on TQ pace. We got Dave on a TQ run. Temo in the 2 spot. Gerald in the 3. Randy in the 4. Davey in the 5. One minute, 40 seconds left in this one. 140. All right, drivers. 110 left to go. 110. Dave leads him around. He's about 6 seconds faster than
1
the
minute
current
left.
TQ. 1 to go, drivers. We got Dave leading around. Temo in the 2. Temo's about 18 seconds behind Dave. Watch straightaway. Straightaway's clear. We got Dave leading around. Temo in the 2. Gerald in the 3. Randy in the 4. Davey in the 5. All right, drivers, 10 seconds. Keep going until lady says you are done.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Randy Orter done. Tima is getting faster. Vega done. Dave McGuire done. David Jones done. Gerald Perea done. All drivers are finished.
All right, Dave's going to take the win, and he's going to reset TQ 38,505. Temo is going to come in the 2 spot. Gerald in the 3, Randy in the 4, Davey in the 5. Hey, Gerald, do you mind doing this one? Thanks, sir. Super stock. Fast guys. Let's get them out here.
Up next, race number 7. Super Stock Mini Z Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Tima is getting faster. Vega, Michael Maldonado, Matt Kyle, Corey Bosworth, Dave McGuire, Matt Kyle, Corey Bosworth.
Let's see. Like Timo probably doesn't have his transponder in there. Either probably just Dave. Dave might. But do you know how to drag him up?
Well, Temo switched it from his other car, so does it not start? Oh, okay.
Dave McGuire.
So Timo's going to come up back down here
Yeah,
as
and
an
then drag
unknown
it up.
transponder and just drag him up.
Okay.
And Maldonado should be in there. Should be in there already.
Okay.
Michael Maldonado. Tima is getting faster. Vega.
All right, straightaway close, straightaway close. Temo in the 1, Michael in the 2, Matt in the 3, Corey in the 4, and Dave in the 5. All right, let's go on the tone. Body on. Get the body on the car in the middle, please. Marshall. sitting 45 seconds in. We have Maldonado in the 1, Corey in the 2, Dave in the 3, Matt in the 4. Closest battle is currently for second place. Matt is 3 seconds behind Corey. Oh, correction. Closest battle is for third place. Dave's only 1.5 seconds behind. Fastest lap so far with Maldonado at 6.178 seconds. Corey's fastest so far is a 6.530. Dave and Matt, you're both at 7.1. Your standings, Maldonado in the 1, Corey's 8.7 seconds back. Dave in third place, 9.5 seconds back. Matt's in fourth, 2.5 seconds back. Your halfway point. We got Michael Maldonado in the 1, Corey in the 2, Dave in the 3, and Matt in the 4. Minute 55 left. Michael in the 1, Corey in the 2, Matt in the 3. We have 2 cars off the field. Closest battles for first place. Corey is 5.2 seconds back. Everybody is now in the 6-second club. Michael Maldonado on pace for a 43.501. Corey's on pace for a 42.502. Matt's on pace for a 37.505. One minute.
One minute left.
Maldonado slowly pulling away again. Corey's currently 6.8 seconds back.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Matt Kyle done. Michael Maldonado done. Dave McGuire done. Corey Bosworth done. All drivers are finished.
Fastest lap goes to Maldonado at a 6.1.
All right, thanks, sir.
No problem. Could you cook practice?
Yes.
All right, guys, that concludes round number 1. It's 7:48. We're going to start round number 2 at 8 o'clock. Give me a second here, and I'll do a quick resort. Practice is open for about 10 minutes.
John Brown. Nine five. Nine four. Up next, race number 1. HobbyTown Spec Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Scrappy Ricken, Gabe Packer, Matthew Sprayer, Pete St. Lawrence, Matthew Chambers, John Calvin. 9-3. Gabe Packer. Unknown driver. Eleven 8. Nine 9. Sixteen 2. 13 2. 14 1. Ten 3. Randy Order. Matthew Sprayer. 19 2. 10 7. Fourteen 5. 12 2.
All right, guys, heat. Round number 2 is posted. Round number 2 is posted. Check the heat sheet. More than likely, you are not in the same race.
11 4.
It is 7:51. We are going to go
8
at
9.
8 o'clock sharp.
Unknown
I am going to
driver.
need
10 4.
Scrappy, Gabe, Matthew Spreer,
9
Pete,
7.
Matthew Chambers, and
11
John.
2.
You guys are up in about 8 minutes.
10 4. 13 6. 10 flat. 8 7. 10 3. 9 8. 9 9. 8 9. Dave McGuire. 7 7. 8 1. 15 5. 7 3. 7 4. 10 6. 12 7. 9 6. 9 7. 18 1. 12 flat. 7-6. John Calvin. 13-9. 14-2. 12-4. 16-3. 7-6. 11-6. 9-6. 8-9. Michael Chambers Jr. 7-4. 8-4. 7-3. 9-5. 7-3. 7 flat. 7-4. 7 flat. 7-9. 10-4. 9-3. 7-6. 12-3. 10-2. 10-6. 13-5. 11-5. 7-4. 9 flat. 11-8. 8-2. 13-1. 9-9. 18-1. 18-1. 10-1. 11-4. 9-6. 10-8. 14-3. 11-5. 16-3. 11-4. 11-4. 12-4. 14-8. 8-7. 11-2. 9-6. 9-3. 9-8. 14-9. 11-2. 10-7. 12-1. 11-1. 7-4. 10-4. 15-7. 8-5. 15-9. 10-4. 9-1. 10 flat. 9-8. 12-5. 8-9. 8-4. 7-9. 18-7. 8-7. 10-3. 9-2. 8-6. 15-2. 10-4. 10-5. 9-6.
'Cause they're all doing U-turns in the middle of the corner and I couldn't turn over in there.
7-5. 13 flat. 8 flat. 18-2. 8-6. 7-7. 12-8. 8-3. 7-5. 15-9. 8-8. 9-7. 8-3. 10-5. 9-6. 8-5. 9-7. 7-5. 9-7. 11-1. 8-6. 8-1. 8-9. 8 flat. 10-6. 9-1. 7-6. 9-6. 7-5. 11-2. 13 flat. 8 flat. 7-7. 9-6. 18-9. 7-4. 8-2. 9-5. 8-3. 12-9. 18-7. 10-8. 13-4. 10-9.
Yeah, 'cause this one
10-7.
looks down and the other one doesn't. I think you're all maladjusted.
7-6.
Maladjusted. All right.
9-5.
All the way out. All right, so you're all the way out. Yep. So nothing.
10 flat. Matthew Sprayer. 11-5.
I think you have
7-6.
in your tube.
10-9.
Grease in it?
7-5.
It has to be hydraulic. The only thing I put in it's
13-1.
35
Like when I built mine, when they bored it out,
7-5.
some of the material was still in there, and I had to dig it out.
Oh, really?
So,
I didn't know that. So
that
see if
seems
there's
like-
some that, like it's
18-7.
Yeah, so you see how
7-7.
on the shaft.
and it's
14-1.
stopping right there, and it still has 2 millimeters.
So maybe there is something in it.
Yeah,
Okay.
so I'll check that. So then go
1 and
13-9.
still 1
12-2.
and a half. What bearings it goes
17-2. 10-6.
that's better. Yeah.
13-4.
I think there's something in there.
7-5.
What's up, Davey?
What kind of bearings go in those front of those F1s?
I don't know.
You don't know for sure.
I think it's in both. That one looks worse. I think at the shaft size. See, that's all the way in.
19-3.
Yours go all the way?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh.
You got crap in there. I think it's a 3. I think it's the bigger shaft.
12 flat.
Almost
17-3.
All right, guys, it's 8 o'clock. Let's go ahead and get this show on the road. I need Scrappy, Gabe, Matthew, Pete, Matthew Chambers, and John. You guys are up. I need some super stock guys out here to marshal for me. What are you guys looking for? Oh. I don't recall. But I can't recall what happened yesterday.
Somebody threw one on our table last week before we left. Hunter might know right back. He knows,
Pete St. Lawrence. Up next, race number 2. HobbyTown Spec Heat 2 of 2.
Disregard this announcement.
Race order is Laurel Jasper, Chris Paul, Michael Chambers Jr., David Jones, Mike Jones, Ashley Chambers. Up next, race number 1. HobbyTown Spec Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Scrappy Riggin, Gabe Packer, Matthew Sprayer, Pete St. Lawrence, Matthew Chambers, John Calvin, Matthew Sprayer, John Calvin.
All right, need some super
Gabe
stock
Packer,
guys out here to marshal for me.
Pete St. Lawrence,
If you are in super stock,
Scrappy Riggin.
need you out here to marshal. Also need Matthew Chambers to check in for me. Here comes Matthew.
Matthew Chambers.
There we go. Might not want to stop on the straightaway there. Straightaway's open. Nope, not yet. Keep it going. Need some super stock guys out here to marshal. Only got 2 marshals out here. Need at least 2 more. This is the B sort, HobbyTown Spec. There's Timo. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's go ahead and grid them up. Scrappy on the 1. Gabe on the 2. Matthew on the 3. Pete on the 4. Matthew Chambers on the 5. John on the 6 spot. All right, Scrappy in the 1. Gabe in the 2. Matthew Spreer in the 3 spot. Pete in the 4, Matthew Chambers in the 5, John in the 6. You want to pull your car off, John, for 3 or 4 minutes on this race? You could. It didn't work out for you last race, though. All right, guys, I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Oh, I got a dead car in the middle. Maybe give it a little push. No, nothing. There we go. Oh, you might fix it and come right back out. I jinxed you, man. Sorry. All right. We got Scrappy leading them around. That light green, white, and black AMG. Down the straightaway he goes. Oh, stuck. Now down the straightaway he goes. We got Gabe in the 2 spot. Matthew Spreer in the 3, Matthew Chambers in the 4, Pete in the 5. All right, drivers. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Scrappy leads them around. Gabe in the 2, Matthew Spreer in the 3, Matthew Chambers in the 4, Pete in the 5. All right, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Watch straightaway. Go inside on the straightaway. Inside on the straightaway. Straightaway is clear. All right, guys. 230 down, 230 to go. We are halfway through this one. Scrappy leads them around. Gabe in the 2, Matthew Spreer in the 3, Matthew Chambers in the 4, Pete in the 5. There's no close races out here. We got Scrappy throwing down a good run. Scrappy's pace right now would put him 3rd in the A main. So Scrappy is the only one on an A main pace right now. That all white and green and black AMG Patronus. Down the straightaway he goes. That's your leader. Let's look at some fast laps out there. Scrappy has a 10.2 second lap on the books. Gabe has a 9.3. That's the fastest lap out there. Actually, hold on. Scrappy has a 9.5. Gabe has a 9.3, so Gabe has the fast lap of the race so far. Matthew Spreer has a 10.6. Matthew Chambers has an 11.5.
One minute left.
All right, 45 seconds left to go. Scrappy leads him around. Gabe in the 2. $30 seconds left to go. If Gabe can shave about 2 seconds off this run, he might make the A main. That all-white LM body. That's your second place driver. Scrappy throwing down a 27.504. That still puts him 3rd in A main so far. 10 seconds. Keep going until
9,
Lady says you are
8,
done.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Matthew Chambers done. Scrappy Riggin done. Pete St. Lawrence done. Matthew Sprayer done. Gabe Packer done. All drivers are finished.
That's a race. Scrappy's going to take the win. So far, also Scrappy's going to put himself 2nd in the A main. Gabe's going to finish in the 2 spot, just missing the A main by about 4 seconds. Matthew finishes in the 3. Matthew Spreer in the 3. Matthew Chambers finishes in the 4th spot. Pete finishes in the 5. All right, drivers, go ahead and put your cars back and come right back out here to Marshall for me.
Up next, race number 2. HobbyTown Spec Heat 2 of 2.
But I'm not sure
Race order is
if it's needed.
Laurel Jasper, Chris Paul,
with them, but
Michael Chambers Jr.,
really,
David Jones,
well,
Mike Jones,
I don't know.
Ashley Chambers,
I switched
David
the servo
Jones,
and fixed all my issues.
Ashley
But at the
Chambers,
same time, I also
Chris
grounded
Paul,
all my stuff.
Laurel
So I
Jasper,
don't know which one fixed it.
Michael Chambers Jr.,
Good idea to ground it.
Mike Jones,
I think my next car, I'm gonna try it without grounding it.
Because mine aren't grounded, and I've had no trouble.
And you're running the good servos.
I'm running the good servo.
So I'm not sure. I don't know, but if you talk to Brent, he swears by grounding it.
I know, but
But at the same time, like this last time that fixed his problem, he also changed the servo to one of the good servos.
So he did servo at that time too.
Yeah.
So
I don't know.
I
But
don't know. And I never had trouble with the other servo I had in my RTRC car either.
yeah,
But I don't know.
I don't
guess
know.
I'll do it just.
I mean, I'm not gonna do it for my mod car until I get one glitch. Then I'm gonna do it. But I'm gonna see
If it'll do it without.
Yeah.
All right, drivers. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's go ahead and grid them up. We got Laurel on the 1, Chris on the 2, Michael Chambers Jr. on the 3, Davey on the 4, Mike Jones in the 5, and Ashley starting in the 6th spot. Currently, Ashley and Mike Jones, actually Ashley is on the bubble. Mike Jones is on the 6th, starting in the 6th spot currently. So Ashley needs to throw down a decent run here if she wants to make the A main. No pressure. Everybody's watching online. Let's see how many viewers we got online here. Oh man, we got like 4 people watching this thing. Yeah. One's probably Gene. Yeah. Sal's probably I don't know. Yeah. All right, guys. I got marshals. Can I get one marshal over here? I got 3 of you over there. They're scrappy. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. All right, I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. I got Ashley on the bubble. We're going to go on the tone. All right, let's give these guys a couple laps here. All right, Michael Chambers Jr. leading them around. That all yellow Jameer body. Through the infield he goes. Down the straightaway he goes. Laurel right on his tail. That's 1 and 2. If you see an all yellow Jameer body, followed closely by a green and purple Jameer body. That's 1 and 2. Down the straightaway they go. I got Michael Chambers Jr. leading him around. Laurel, 1.1 seconds behind him. Davey in the 3 spot. Ashley in the 4. Chris in the 5. Mike Jones in the 6. All right, drivers, 130 down, 330 to go. All right, we got Laurel leading them around. Michael Chambers Jr. right on her tail. 1 and 2 down the straightaway they go. All right, Laurel leads them around. Michael Chambers Jr. in the 2. Davey Jones in the 3. Chris in the 4, Ashley in the 5. Oh, actually, Mike Jones in the 5. Ashley gets bumped down to the 6th spot. 2 minutes, 40 seconds left to go. 2:40 left, drivers. $2:30 down, 2:30 to go. We are halfway through this one. All right, currently Laurel and Michael Chambers Jr. are both faster than the current TQ. All right, 1 minute, 40 seconds left to go. 1:40 left in this one. Looks like Ashley's throwing down a decent run. Ashley needs to shave about 6 seconds off of her time if she wants to make the show.
What's that cap come off of? My cycle?
Twist.
Oh, you got pushed down.
All right, drivers, 1 minute, 10 seconds left to go. All right, Ashley, you need to shave about 3 seconds off of this run.
1 minute left.
$45 seconds left to go. Laurel leads him around, or Michael Chambers Jr. leads him around. He is on a TQ run. Michael Chambers Jr. is on TQ pace. Laurel in the 2 spot, Davey in the 3, Mike Jones in the 4, Ashley in the 5, Chris in the 6. $15 seconds left to go. Keep going till the lady says you are done.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Michael Chambers Jr. done. Chris Paul done. David Jones done. Laurel Jasper done. Mike Jones done. Ashley Chambers done.
That's a race.
All drivers are finished.
Michael Chambers Jr. finishes in the 1st spot and resets TQ. Yay, Michael Chambers, yay! Laurel finishes in the 2 spot, Davey in the 3, Mike Jones in the 4, Ashley in the 5, Chris in the 6. So Ashley did shave enough time to make the A main. The problem, there's a problem. The problem is you were about to bump Mike Jones into the B, but Mike Jones also increased his time. So Mike Jones is going to be the 6th qualifier. Ashley gets bumped down to BQ in the B main. You had to beat Mike Jones. All right, drivers. Go ahead and put your cars back and come right back out here to Marshall for me.
Up next, race number 3. HT Spec Expert. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is John Carpenter, Randy Orter, Michael Chambers, Craig Hoff, Gerald Perea, John Brown, Craig Hoff, Gerald Perea, John Brown, John Carpenter, Michael Chambers, Randy Orter.
Yeah, you had to take out Mike Jones, Ashley. If you would have taken him out, you would have got it. All right, I need one. I got Marshall's. All right, guys, straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's go ahead and grid them up. John Carpenter on the 1. Randy starting right behind him on the 2 spot. Michael Chambers on the 3. Craig in the 4. Gerald in the 5. John Brown starting in the 6 spot. All right, I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go 5 minutes on the tone. HobbyTown spec expert-ish. And we're off. All right, we got John Carpenter leading him around. That all yellow Jameer body down the straightaway he goes through the infield. Randy in the 2 spot. Randy's about 1.8 seconds behind him. Michael Chambers in the 3 spot. Michael Chambers only 1.4 seconds behind Randy. We got Craig in the 4 spot and Gerald in the 5. John Brown in the 6th spot. All right, your leader, that all-yellow Jameer body. Randy in the 2 spot. That red-green LM body. Down the straightaway, number 2 driver goes. Michael Chambers in the 3. Michael Chambers, that light blue Jameer body. That's your 3rd place driver. Down the straightaway he goes. 2 down, drivers, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. We got John leading him around. Randy in the 2, Michael in the 3, Craig in the 4, Gerald in the 5, John Brown in the 6th spot. All right, drivers, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. We are halfway through this one. I'm showing John, Randy, Michael, Gerald, Craig, and John Brown. That's the running order. Michael Chambers is only 1.7 seconds behind Randy. Oh, watch the straightaway. Go outside on the straightaway, outside on the straightaway, outside on the straightaway. All right, straightaway's clear, except for some debris out there. All right, 1 minute 45 seconds left to go. Showing John, Randy, Michael, Gerald, Craig, and John Brown. All right, we got Michael Chambers up to the 2 spot. Randy slips down to the 3. That's a battle for the 2 spot. Through the infield they go. That light blue Jameer body, followed by that red and green LM body. Down the straightaway they go. Oh, Michael gets it wrong. Oh, Marshall in the middle. Michael's going to wait for him. Good sportsmanship. Game on. Down the straightaway they go, 2 and 3. They got 1 minute to figure it out.
1 minute left.
Looks like Randy's got the speed. Michael's got the consistency. All right, Randy up to the 2 spot. Let's see if Michael can chase him down. He did before. All right, 25 seconds left to go, drivers.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. John Carpenter done. Michael Chambers done. Craig Hoff done. Gerald Perea done. Randy Orter done. John Brown done. All drivers are finished.
That's the race. John Carpenter is going to take the win. He's also going to reset TQ. Randy's going to finish in the 2 spot. Michael Chambers in the 3. Craig in the 4. Gerald in the 5. John Brown finishes in the 6th spot. All right, drivers, go ahead and put your cars back and come right back out here to Marshall for me.
Up next, race number 4. Stock Mini Z 98mm Heat 1 of 3. Race order is Laurel Jasper, Mike Jones, Chris Paul, David Jones. David Jones.
All right, need Laurel, Mike Jones, Chris Paul, and Davey. You guys are up.
Turn? I don't know. If I did, they'd be here, and they'd be in the case.
Chris Paul.
Blowing up.
I think it's dying. It's just super slow still.
What is it? A 70 turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Could be. They do die.
That's the one I've been running since the beginning, but
Yeah.
All right, I got Mike Jones out here. Need Laurel out here.
Well, I feel like Mini Z's tires are the biggest thing. Like, you don't have that right here. Or any racing, really. Except for hovercraft, maybe airplane.
Mike Jones.
Speedboats.
Speedboats, yeah.
There's another track in Vegas a long time ago, kind of nice to do without their practicing. And I was asking about 12 scale stuff, because, you know, there's always all this, if you cut on this line, you do, like, all the 12 scale weird old guy voodoo, and he, like, uses, like, 90% of 12 scale as tires.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's just not that easy to get right.
Craig, is there any motor?
Laurel Jasper.
Do you need a white motor?
70 turn.
Let me check, I might have some. I try to carry spares in almost everything.
All right, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Let's go ahead and grid them up. Laurel on the 1. Mike Jones in the 2. Chris in the 3. Davey starting in the 4 spot.
The 70 turn is a little torquier, but it always feels like it's super draggy in the corners.
Did you get your cars built, Davey? Did you get your reflex built? No. You're close? Next week? Temo broke an aluminum. Oh my God! What the, oh. That's not right, man. Something's wrong. All right, I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're gonna go on the tone.
I must have hit a wall. I know I can get those. I just looked. They're in stock.
The arms?
Yeah, that one. I didn't find these though.
He might not have them on the site yet.
Yeah, I don't think they are yet.
That's the arm that I broke. I haven't put in
I have some arms if you want to do the same thing.
All right.
Order some and then just backfill whatever I give you. Can you hand me that reflex car on that desk? Yep.
Feeling better about my decision about inspector.
What's that?
Starting to feel better about this inspector decision.
Yeah.
All right. 4 minutes, 5 seconds left to go. Laurel leads him around. Mike Jones, 6 seconds behind her. Chris in the 3. Davey in the 4.
When I sent it, I did.
Yeah.
I really like the Skyline, so I took a swing at the and the back end on that new next
I'll
car is
order a
gonna be
set of
different.
those, and then I don't think he does have those on the site yet.
I was just saying earlier, what I really wish would happen is somebody at the Schumacher factory just take the free-rated E-flips. Because that 12 scale is so easy to work on and so good. We had a number of guys in Vegas running the automatics over the Schumacher because the automatic system here was launch nightmare to work on. When it works, it's a great car.
Yeah, no issues, Chris? Yeah, just pull it. Something's good.
You have a tire come off. That's caught in the drivetrain. That's usually less than good. You want to go?
These are all the same.
I didn't see any evidence of tire tape there.
Is this an upper though?
Does it have the dot in it?
Oh yeah, it doesn't have. Yeah, that's an upper. There you go.
Thank you.
That tire's chewed up. Today's B-Man is sponsored by Tire King.
All right, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Laurel leading them around. Mike Jones in the 2 spot. Davey in the 3. Chris in the 4. Laurel needs to shave about a lap off of her pace here if she wants any chance of making the show tonight. She's got 1 minute 30 seconds to do it. All right, I'm showing Laurel, Mike Jones in the 2, Davey in the 3, Chris in the 4.
One minute left.
All right, you heard the lady. 1 to go. $40 left in this one. $13 drivers in stock tonight. It's pretty cool. All right, 10 seconds.
10,
Keep going until lady
9,
says you are done.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mike Jones done. Laurel Jasper done.
Ooh, Marshall in the middle.
David Jones done. All drivers are finished.
That's the race. Laurel's going to take the win. 32.507. That currently puts her 8th qualifier. Mike Jones finishes in the 2 spot. Davey in the 3. Chris in the 4. All right, drivers, I need all you back out here to marshal
Up
for
next, race number 5. Stock Mini Z 98mm Heat 2 of 3. Race order is Scrappy Riggin, Gerald Perea, Craig Hoff, Randy Orter. Randy Orter, Gerald Perea,
They're just gonna have to postpone it. Okay, cool. Thursday's race day. They'll understand.
Yeah, they're giving
Scrappy
my
Riggin,
money. I think one night Thursday I'll be good.
Yeah, you probably want to go to that one.
Craig Hoff,
Yeah. Well, you needed to make a whole lap. But you were doing it. If you would have kept it clean, you would have done it. But then, yeah, you started wrecking everywhere. I jinxed you.
All right, guys. All right, guys. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's go ahead and grid them up. Scrappy on the 1. Gerald on the 2. Craig on the 3. Randy in the 4. You know, he's a bully, man. You know, I don't know. Sorry. All right, guys. I need one more marshal. You got that whole section over there, Mike? Just don't wreck over there, guys. All right. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. All right. Hold on. That was horrible. Yeah. I guess nobody ever could question that story either. All right. All right. I got. Oh. Oh yeah. All right. Are we? Hold on.
Need a battery change.
I bought these batteries at Dollar Tree, and they're horrible. They only lasted half the night. Yeah. Do you know what's going in right next to it? Five Below. So you're going to have Five Below and then dollar.
Man, we're going to have to start coming early every week. 5 Below is pretty freaking fun.
Yeah.
Get up in the morning every
All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. And we're off. All right. We got Gerald leading him around. Randy in the 2 spot right behind him. Craig in the 3. Scrappy slips down to the 4 spot. All right. We got Randy leading him around. Craig in the 2, Scrappy in the 3, Gerald in the 4. Davey showing some hops out there.
Tell you what, that man is more nimble than I am.
All right, we got Randy leading him around. 150 down, 310 left in this one, drivers. Showing Randy, Craig, Gerald, Scrappy. That's the running order. Your leader, red and orange Jameer body. If you see him, give him a little bit of room. Oh yeah, you're 15 seconds behind Craig.
Yeah, you're a couple laps down.
You're like 20 seconds behind the leader. All right, we got Randy. Randy is making his way up the ranks here. Current pace puts him 6th in the A main. That would bump Scrappy out of the A main. All right, that orange and red car is on an A main run. If you see him, give him a little bit of room. Unless you're Scrappy, you might want to take him out because he's bumping you out of the A main. Obviously, that wasn't enough. One minute, 20 seconds left to go. All right, your leader down the straightaway he goes. We got Scrappy trying to take him out. Oh. Nah, Scrappy
1
wouldn't do
minute
that.
left.
4 down, 1 to go, drivers. 4 down, 1 to go. All right, drivers. 20 seconds left in this one. I'm showing Randy, Craig, Scrappy, and Gerald. That's the running order.
10, 9, 8,
Watch
7,
straightaway. Go inside.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Scrappy Riggin done. Randy Orter done. Craig Hoff done. Gerald Perea done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's the race. Randy's going to take the win. Craig finishes in the 2 spot. Scrappy in the 3. Gerald in the 4. Randy does bump Scrappy out of the A main. All right, go ahead and put your cars back.
Up next,
Come
Race
right back
number
out here to
6.
Marshall for me.
Stock Mini Z 98mm Heat 3 of 3. Race order is Dave McGuire, John Carpenter, Tima is getting faster Vega, Matt Kyle, John Brown, Tima is getting faster Vega, John Brown, John Carpenter, Matt Kyle, Dave McGuire.
All right, go ahead and do some laps, guys. Everybody in this race has already secured their spot in the A main. It's just a matter of where you guys are going to start at this point. Yeah. All right, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Let's go ahead and grid them up. Dave on the 1, John on the 2, Timo on the 3, Matt in the 4, John Brown in the 5. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. All right, 1 down, 4 to go. John Carpenter leads them around. All right, we got John Carpenter, Matt Kyle in the 2 spot, Dave in the 3, John Brown in the 4, Timo in the 5. Your leader, that all-white Audi. Through the infield he goes. Down the straightaway he goes. Matt Kyle in the 2 spot. Matt Kyle, yellow and blue Audi. Two down, 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. Who, Dave? No, we got John Carpenter leading them around. Actually, yeah. So, yeah, John Carpenter leads them around. That all-white Jamera body. And we got Dave now up to the 2 spot. Dave's the all-white Audi. We got Matt Kyle in the 3. Timo in the 4, John Brown in the 5. All right, 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers, 3 down, 2 to go. Current TQ is Dave, 38,505. John, your pace, 38,507. You're about 2 seconds off of Dave's TQ run. Mm-hmm. All right, 1 minute, 25 seconds left in this one. Nope. All right, 4 down,
left.
1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. John leading him around. Current pace 37,504. John's about a lap off of Dave's TQ run. We got Dave up to the 2 spot. Dave's about 7 seconds behind John. We got Matt Kyle in the 3, Timo in the 4, John Brown in the 5. 30 seconds left to go.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tima is getting faster. Vega done. John Carpenter done. John Brown done. Matt Kyle done. Dave McGuire done. All drivers are finished.
All right, John's going to take the win. Matt Kyle finishes in the 2 spot. Dave in the 3, Timo in the 4, John Brown in the 5. Dave's going to hold on to his TQ run. All right, guys, go ahead and put your cars back and come right back out here to Marshall.
Race number 7. Super Stock Mini Z Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Michael Maldonado, Corey Bosworth, Matt Kyle, Dave McGuire. Tima is getting faster. Vega. Dave McGuire. Matt Kyle. Tima is getting faster. Vega.
Hey, Gerald. Thank you, sir.
Corey Bosworth. Michael Maldonado.
All right, straightaway close, straightaway close. Let's do Maldonado on the 1, Corey on the 2, Matt on the 3, Dave on the 4, and Temo on the 5. Let's not break the car, Temo.
Wait, his car or somebody else's?
Both. All right, everybody ready? Go on the tone. Timo has just set a new record for number of laps complete. Personal record, not.
Corey's going to Southland.
All right, 30 seconds in. Maldonado on the 1, Corey on the 2, Dave on the 3, Matt on the 4, and Temo on the 5. Closest battle so far is for 4th place. Temo is only 1.7 seconds behind Matt. Next battle is for 1st place. Corey's only 2.4 seconds behind. Temo passes Matt. Okay, closest battle at, we're a minute 20 in. Closest battles for 1st. Corey's 1.5 seconds behind. Matt is right on Temo. He's 1.3 seconds behind Temo. Marshall.
There you go, sir.
You sure? I'll bring you $5 next week, okay? You sure? I appreciate it, man.
I don't know what you two are doing behind the store, so.
No, we're good.
All right. Thank you, sir. All right, 2:10 in. We have Michael in the 1, Corey in the 2, Temo in the 3, Dave in the 4, and Matt in the 5. Closest battles for 4th place. Matt is 1.1 seconds behind. Corey, you are 3.1 seconds behind Michael. Michael's on pace for a 43.503. Corey's on pace for a 42.503. Three minutes in, 2 to go. We have Michael in the 1, Corey in the 2, Dave in the 3, Temo in the 4, and Matt in the 5. Your leader's on pace for a 44.503. Corey's on pace for a 43.504. Closest battle is currently for 3rd place. Temo's 2.7 seconds behind Dave.
1 minute left.
We have Michael in the 1, Corey in the 2, Dave in the 3, Temo in the 4, and Matt in the 5. Closest battle is still for 3rd place. Temo's 4.1 seconds behind. Corey is the next closest. You are 4.7 seconds behind Michael. Marshall, yep. "14 seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tima is getting faster. Vega done. Michael Maldonado done. Corey Bosworth done. Matt Kyle done. Dave McGuire done. All
Well done,
drivers are
Michael.
finished.
Fastest lap was a 6.345. Your leader finished a 44.503. Corey is close behind at a 44.505.
All right, guys, that completes qualifying. Give me a few minutes here, and we're going to set the mains up. In the meantime, practice is open.
Tima is getting faster. Vega. Dave McGuire. Matt Kyle. 7-2. 7-1. 7-3. Up next, race number 1. HobbyTown Spec B main. Race order is Ashley Chambers, Gabe Packer, Matthew Sprayer, Matthew Chambers, Pete St. Lawrence, John Calvin. 7-3. 6-9. 7-1. 7-1. 6-7. 7-3. 7-3. 10-1. 8 flat. 7-1. 6-8. 7 flat. 6-9. 7 flat.
Marka 5's in the rear. And probably KS medium.
Is that the right one?
Yes. Yes.
I need to get some of them. Huh?
Yep.
Yeah, they're gonna have to start and have tire problems along with everything.
Matthew Sprayer.
Yeah, at least I got the right number. I'll buy them before I leave tonight.
Yep.
Dave McGuire, Craig Hoff. 12-7. 10-2.
I got lower arms.
13-5.
I gotta go too.
13-8.
Yeah, I can't
8-6.
stick to that. I gotta get my kiddos.
DC reflex.
13-4. 9-8. 11-4. 9-6. 10-8. 9-6. 9-9. 19-5. 17-5. 7-6.
Oh, really?
Yeah, all the other ones were perfect.
All right, right, lower. So that's
11-3.
They say put the dot down,
8-6.
right?
Yes.
John Brown.
So all those are uppers.
9-4. 9-6. 9-3. 8-1. 10-4. 14 flat, 7 5, 12 flat, 8 9, 7 4, 17 5. Tima is getting faster. Vega. 9 5, 11 6, 9 5, 8 3, 8 3, 7 8, 8 8, 8 3, 9 flat, 8 3, 17 8, 8 9, 7 8, 10 1, 13 3, 12 flat, 10 6, 12 4, 7 7, 7 6, 9 1, 9 1, 8 4, 7 6, 7 4, 7 7, 11 8, 8 7, 8 4, 8 4, 7 5, 7 6, 8 6, 7 5, 8 5, 8 1, 7 3, 7 4, 9 6, 13 8, 8 5, 8 5, 9 2, 19 1, 7 5, 9 flat, 9 flat, 12 3, 12 5, 12 7, 13 7, 11 5, 10 2, 7 6, unknown driver, 8 6, 7 9, 17 7, 9 6, 8 9, 7 3, 9 8, 9-1. 7-4. 12-6. 7-7.
All right, guys, mains are posted. Mains are posted. It is 9:15 right now. We're going to go here in 5 minutes. 5 minutes, 9:20.
9-6.
I am going to need HobbyTown Spec B main, Ashley, Gabe, Matthew Spreer, Matthew Chambers,
8-6.
Pete, and John. You guys are up here in
14-3.
about 5 minutes.
Hey, Corey, can I get an extra 4 or 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Jim, go ahead and start, though.
Did you get your car working?
Yeah. My power line from the motor
Yeah.
snapped.
Oh, yeah. Pinion fell off? Oh my God. That's hard to do.
17-9. Matthew Sprayer. Seventeen flat. 16-8. Fourteen 3. 10-9. 17-7. 14-3. 17 flat. 19-3. 'John Calvin. Eleven 7. 14-4. 12-8. 11-9. 11-4. 12-5. 12 flat. 13-4. 10-7. 11-9. 13-3. 18-8. 10-9. 13 flat. Ashley Chambers. 11 flat. 10-5. 15-3. 13-5. 19-6. 11
guys.
flat.
All right, guys, it's 9:20. Let's go
10-3.
ahead and get this show on the road. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed unless you are Ashley, Gabe, Matthew Spreer, Matthew Chambers, Pete, and John.
15-6. 14-3. 'Matthew Chambers.
All right, straightaway is open, guys. Go ahead and do some lap. Go ahead and do some laps, dude. Guys, straightaway is open. All right, I need Gabe out here. Gabe, you gonna make this one? Also need Pete. Do you got a new transponder? Okay. Okay. Okay.
Pete St. Lawrence.
I got it working. Yeah, it works. All right, I need Gabe. Can anybody give me a status on Gabe? He left? Okay. All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Let's go ahead and grid them up. Ashley is your BQ for tonight. She's going to start off on the 1. Matthew Spreer is going to start off on the 2 spot. Matthew Chambers on the 3. Pete in the 4. John in the 5. I need marshals. Superstock. Need you out here to marshal for me. Superstock guys. Got Dave out here. Thanks, sir. Need one more marshal at least. Superstock. One more. Thanks, Temo. Right there's fine. You're Superstock driver now, man. All right. I got marshals. I got drivers. HobbyTown spec B main. We're going to go 6 minutes on the tone.
No. We never use the C main ones.
I know.
We'll use one tonight.
Oh, we will?
Yeah.
Sweet. It's not very often.
Nuh-uh.
Okay, so I have a new idea for them. I'm going to try it at my truck. I'm going to make them puzzle pieces where they hook together.
You're what?
I'm going to make them as puzzle pieces so they hook together.
Oh, that'd be cool.
I think I'm going to try it with the ones I'm doing out at my track, too.
All right. We got Ashley leading them around. John right on her tail. Ooh, John hits the boards. Ashley's going to stretch it out a little bit. Looks like John got that car finally working for us tonight. Ashley, that yellow Corvette. If you see a yellow Corvette, give her a little bit of room. We got John in the 2 spot. John, that green, white, and purple Jumeirah body down the straightaway he goes. That's your number 2 driver. Matthew Chambers up to the 3. Matthew Spreer in the 4th spot. Pete in the 5. All right, 3 down, 3 to go. We are halfway through this one, drivers. Ashley leads them around. John, 8.5 seconds behind her. Matthew Spreer up to the 3. He is 7.2 seconds behind John. Matthew Chambers, 10.5 seconds behind Matthew. Pete in the 5 spot. All right, let's look at some fast laps out there. Ashley has the fastest lap out there, 10.2 seconds. Matthew Spreer has a 10.4 second lap on the books. John's in the 10s with a 10.9. Matthew Chambers with an 11 flat. And Pete has a 13.5. All right, we got Matthew Chambers bumping up to the 3 spot. I'm showing Ashley, John, Matthew Spreer back to the 3. Matthew Chambers bumps down to the 4. That's the closest battle out there between 3 and 4. The 2 Matthews battling it out. Meanwhile, Ashley starting to check out here. She is 21 seconds ahead of John.
One minute left.
You heard the lady, 1 minute left to go. All right, drivers, 30 seconds left in this one.
Looks like Jumeirah's got like
10, 9,
Keep going until the lady
8,
says you are done.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Matthew Chambers done. Pete St. Lawrence done. Ashley Chambers done.
Should we do pictures? Are we doing pictures?
Matthew Sprayer done. John Calvin done.
I have
All
two
drivers
sort of
are
pictures I gotta
finished.
post. I've just been busy.
All right, that's a race.
If nobody's complained, I'd lay off.
Ashley Chambers is going to take the win. John finishes in the 2. Matthew Spreer in the 3. Matthew Chambers in the 4. Pete in the 5. All right, drivers. Yeah, might as well. We'll take it.
Yeah, like that.
All right, I need Ashley, John, and Matthew Spreer. John Calvin. Oh, John, you're in second, bud. We got to take a picture. And you get a sticker. All right. I have looks like a Jamira rear tail light. If anybody's missing a Jamira rear tail light. Oh, there's the other one over there. If you guys are missing your tail lights, am I missing my tail lights? No, I have mine. I'm good. Well, we got Jamira tail lights if anybody needs them. All right. Need some marshals out here. If you're in that last race, I need you out here to marshal for me.
Up next, race number 2. HobbyTown Spec. A main. Race order is Michael Chambers Jr., Laurel Jasper, David Jones, Scrappy Riggin, Chris Paul, Mike Jones, Laurel Jasper, David Jones, Mike Jones, Michael Chambers Jr., Chris Paul, Scrappy Riggin.
How do you find out, like, on the Anima, the program card, you got turbo, boost, all that stuff? What all does it change? Because it's in percentages and...
Oh, well, just like 10 scale. You add turbo, but then you have to add a starting point for turbo.
Yeah. So it's like top speed then?
No. Turbo would be, I think, if you're going on a straightaway and you hit the throttle, like a half a second later, it hits the turbo. Well,
Maybe.
10 scale they do.
On 10 scale.
They do. But at the Nationals, maybe. At the so what it does is, in Nationals, so it would allow you to do normal speed in the infield, which is probably faster for most people. But on straightaway, it hits turbo. And that's the only time you'd ever really use it. But then you hit boost, which is like all the time.
So it needs to be max. But I didn't know if the bigger number, the more of it, right? On everything?
Yeah, but super stock, it's blinky, so you don't use any of that. So, yeah.
Well, both of them
All right, let's go ahead and
What's that?
on
Stock and super stock. Yeah, so mod is the only one you can use it in.
All right, Michael Chambers Jr. on the 1, Laurel in the 2, Davey in the 3, Scrappy in the 4, Chris in the 5, Mike Jones starting in the 6th spot. All right. Ashley is still mad at you, Mike, for bumping her, for not letting her in the A main. She did win the B, and she got a sticker. All right. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. All right, we got a nice clean start. Michael Chambers Jr. leads him around. Laurel right on his tail. That all yellow Jamera body down the straightaway he goes. That's your leader. Laurel, green and purple Jamera body right behind him in the 2 spot. Oh, your leader gets it wrong. Oh, second place gets it wrong. Michael Chambers Jr. is going to stretch it out a little bit here. Davy Jones up to the 2 spot. Laurel slips down to the 3. Watch the straightaway. Laurel needs some sort of body work going on. Oh, Marshall in the middle. Oh, the front clip is probably out. All right, 4 minutes, 40 seconds left to go. Michael Chambers Jr. leads him around. Chris Paul up to the 2 spot. 6.7 seconds behind Michael Chambers Jr. Marshall in the middle. There we go. All right, I'm showing Michael, Chris, Scrappy, Mike Jones, Davy Jones, and Laurel. That's the running order. Chris Paul, 4.6 seconds behind Michael. Scrappy, right behind Chris Paul, was until he flipped it on his lid. Your leader, down the straightaway he goes. That all yellow Jamera body. Chris Paul in the 2 spot. That blue and green Jamera body. We got Scrappy in the 3. That sharp looking white and green and black AMG body. I'm going to have to get me one of them. That thing's awesome. All right, drivers, 3 minutes, 10 seconds left to go. Scrappy is only 4 seconds behind Chris. Chris is only 4.5 seconds behind Michael. 3 down, 3 to go, drivers. 3 down, 3 to go. We are halfway through this one. All right. 2 minutes, 15 seconds left to go, drivers. 2:15. Michael Chambers Jr. leading him around. Chris Paul is catching up to him. Chris 1.3 seconds behind him. 1 minute, 45 seconds left to go. Michael Chambers, smooth and consistent. All right. Chris Paul to the point. Your leader gets it wrong. Mike Jones over there, driving and marshaling. He's a man of multi-talents over there. All right. 5 down, 1 to go, drivers. 5 down, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
Oh, your leader on his roof. Michael to the point. Chris slips down to the 2 spot. 40 seconds left to go. Let's see what the gap between first and second is. 4.4 seconds. We got 25 seconds left to go. Your leader down the straightaway he goes. Ten seconds. Keep going until the lady says you are done.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Michael Chambers Jr. done. Laurel Jasper done. Mike Jones done. Scrappy Riggin done. David Jones done. Chris Paul done. All drivers are finished.
That's a race. Michael Chambers Jr. is your A main winner for tonight. Superstock guys, we need to watch that kid. Chris Paul's going to finish in the 2 spot. Laurel in the 3. Scrappy in the 4. Mike Jones in the 5. Davy Jones in the 6. All right, I need Michael Chambers Jr., Chris, and Laurel for some podium picks. Hey, Michael, is that your first A main win? No? Second? All right. Oh, really? That's funny.
Up next, race number 3. HT Spec Expert. A main. Race order is John Carpenter, Randy Orter, Michael Chambers, Craig Hoff, Gerald Perea, John Brown, Gerald Perea. Michael Chambers.
Yeah. It's kind of cool. Yeah. He was so upset over order.
Craig Hoff.
Who?
John Brown.
Yeah.
John Carpenter.
All right.
They're almost annoying when they come at me. How did you put your lights to flash, Ted? Huh? How did you flash your lights? Channel 4, I guess.
Randy
Yeah,
Orter.
Channel 4. He's trying to give everybody else a seizure out there.
Any brake lights would be cool.
Yeah. I mean, he has tail lights.
Yeah, he does. Be cool if that brake lights.
All right, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's go ahead and grid him up. John Carpenter in the 1. Randy in the 2 spot. Michael Chambers in the 3. Craig in the 4. Gerald in the 5. John Brown in the 6 spot. All right. HobbyTown Spec Expert-ish. A main. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go 6 minutes on the tone. And we're off. All right, we got John leading him around. Randy right on his tail. Battle for the lead. Through the infield they go. Your leader, that all-yellow Jameer body. They're coming up on traffic already. We got Randy to the point. John right behind him. Down the straightaway they go. Michael Chambers, he's still in it. That light blue Jameer body through the infield he goes. That's your top three. Your leader, red and green LM body. Across the loop he goes down the straightaway. John Carpenter, all yellow Jameer body through the infield. Down the straightaway John goes. Michael Chambers, light blue Jameer body, down the straightaway he goes. Top three are within 3 seconds of each other. Gerald in the 4, Craig in the 5, John Brown in the 6. All right, battle for the lead through the infield. Down the straightaway they go. That's 1 and 2. Looks like John's going to go ahead and take the lead. Randy right on his tail. Michael Chambers only 3 seconds behind these two. That's the closest battle out there. 1, 2, and 3. 3 minutes, 40 seconds left to go. All right, we got John Carpenter leading him around. Let's see how far Randy is. Randy is 2.9 seconds behind him. Michael Chambers 3 seconds behind Randy. That's your top three. 5 seconds separates 1, 2, and 3. John starting to throw down some nice, fast, consistent laps here. All right. Randy is catching up a little bit. 1.6 seconds separates 1 and 2. Two minutes, 20 seconds left to go. Your leader, all yellow. Thank you, Michael. You got Randy coming right up behind you as well. In about a lap and a half or 2 laps or so. All yellow Jameer body, that's your leader. Second place, red and green LM body through the infield. Thank you, Michael. We got Michael Chambers in the 3. Light blue Jameer body through the infield he goes. If you see one of your top 3, give him a little bit of room. Randy is catching up to your leader. 1.1 seconds separates 1 and 2. That's the closest battle on the track. 1 minute, 30 seconds left to go.
Super glue. Let's put some super glue in there.
All right. 5 down, 1 to go. Drivers, 5 down, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
All right, your leader's coming up on traffic. If you see your leaders, give them a little bit of room. There we go. All right, we got a battle for the lead. Down the straightaway they go. 40 seconds left in this one. John and Randy. Let's see what the gap is. 1.1 seconds separates 1 and 2. It's anybody's race. Randy taps out. Going to give John a little bit of breathing room. Your leader's coming up on traffic again. 10 seconds, drivers. Keep going until the lady says you are done.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Michael Chambers done. John Carpenter done. Randy Orter done. Gerald Perea done. John Brown done. Craig Hoff done. All drivers are finished.
That's the race. John Carpenter is going to take the win. Randy finishes 1 second behind him. Michael Chambers in the 3. John Brown in the 4. Craig finishes in the 5. Gerald in the 6. All right, I need Randy off to the right. Yeah, well, yeah, our left, their right. One step down, Mike. There we go. Thanks, sir. It's hard to balance on the second step. Yeah. All right, that was a good run.
You have to actually have a podium.
Yeah. All right. Go ahead and put your cars back and come
Up
right back
next,
out here to Marshall
race
for me.
number 4. Stock Mini Z 98mm C main. Race order is Mike Jones, Chris Paul, David Jones.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say you guys are probably going to podium this race. Yeah, right. All right, we're gonna run Chris and Davey clockwise. Mike's got to go counterclockwise.
Mike Jones,
No, that'd be horrible.
Chris Paul,
Can you imagine that wreck on the straightaway? Yeah. All right, Davey, you gonna make this one? Yep.
We need a loop-de-loop. That's what we need. Yeah.
Yep.
David Jones,
All right, guys, straightaways closed, straightaways closed. Let's go ahead and grid them up. Mike Jones on the 1, Chris in the 2 spot, Davey in the 3. Chris is going to need to do that. He's surrounded by Joneses. Got to keep up with the Joneses, man. All right. I got marshals. I got drivers. Stock. C main. We're going to go on the tone. All right, 1 down, 5 to go. Mike Jones leads him around. Davey in the 2 spot, 4.7 seconds behind him. Chris right behind Davey. All 3 drivers still on the same lap. It's anybody's race.
Did you figure out what was in your dampener?
It wasn't the dampener. My battery was backwards, and it was hitting the wires on one side, and it was hitting the things on the other side, so it was stopping it.
Yeah.
Whenever it go both ways.
That's no good.
It wasn't. There was nothing inside. I'm like, that's weird.
Yeah.
And then it wouldn't go either way.
Yeah.
All right, 2 down, 4 to go. Drivers 2 down, 4 to go. Mike Jones leads him around. Chris in the 2 spot. Davey right behind him in the 3. All right, drivers, 3 minutes, 20 seconds left to go. Three down, 3 to go, drivers. We are halfway through this one. We got Mike Jones leading them around. Chris in the 2. Davey in the 3 spot. 2 minutes, 20 seconds left, drivers. 2:20. Chris Paul only 2.9 seconds behind Mike Jones. Davey only 1.9 seconds behind Chris. Top 3 are within 4 seconds of each other. Well, the only 3 are within 4 seconds of each other. Everybody's still on the same lap. Chris is catching up to Mike. 1.5 seconds is the gap. 1 minute, 45 seconds left to go. Davey's catching both these guys. Oh, until Davey just rolls it. All right. It's still anybody's race. Mike leads him around. Chris in the 2, Davey in the 3. Oh, your leader taps out. Chris is going to gain some ground here. .9 seconds separates 1 and 2.
One minute left.
All right, you heard the lady. 50 seconds left to go. All right, 30 seconds left to go. We got ourselves a battle for the lead through the infield. Oh, your leader taps out. Chris to the point. Battle for the lead. Down the straightaway they go. 15 seconds left in this one. Let's see if Mike can answer back.
10,
10 seconds.
8, 7.
This is probably
6,
their last lap.
5.
Oh,
4,
Mike gets it
3,
wrong.
2, 1. Chris Paul done.
Chris is going to take the win on the last
Mike
lap.
Jones done.
Or second to last lap.
David Jones done. All drivers are finished.
All right. That was a pretty good run. Chris takes the win. Mike Jones in the 2. Davey finishes in the 3. So, come to find out, Chris can keep up with the Joneses. Everybody in that race finished on the same lap. Thanks, guys.
Up next, race number 5.
I'll post them all
Stock
in one
Mini
day.
Z 98mm B main. Race order is Scrappy Riggin, Laurel Jasper,
All right, guys,
Gerald
go and put your
Perea,
cars back and come right back
Craig
out here to
Hoff.
Marshall.
Gerald Perea,
Yeah.
Laurel Jasper,
It's no good, Gerald.
Scrappy
no good,
Riggin.
man. What car is that? Is that your reflex? Wow. Did you tape your tire, or did you glue your tires? Maybe you need bigger things on there. And go a little bit bigger.
Craig Hoff,
Usually, you gotta soften the rear end. Oh yeah. Like you got a ton of steering, man. So your rear end's way too tight. No, usually the side dampener or spring. So you got a T-plate in there, right? What T-plate? Yeah, I don't know. All right, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's go ahead and grid them up. Let's grid them up. Scrappy in the 1. Laurel in the 2. Gerald in the 3. Craig in the 4th spot. All right, I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. Stock B main. We're going to go on the tone. Oh, we got carnage. All right, we got Craig leading them around. Laurel trying to catch up here. Gerald in the 3, Scrappy in the 4. All right, I'm showing Craig, Gerald, Laurel, Scrappy. That's the running order. Craig gets it wrong. Gerald to the point. Craig slips down to the 2. Laurel in the 3. All right. Don't count out Scrappy. Scrappy gets his lap back. We got everybody on the same lap now. We got a battle for the lead. Through the infield they go. All right, Gerald leading them around. Craig in the 2 spot. Scrappy in the 3, Laurel in the 4. Laurel, did you have a 18-second lap? No? That's 2. All right. All right, I'm showing Gerald, Laurel in the 2, Craig in the 3, Scrappy in the 4. All right. Gerald, Laurel, Scrappy, and Craig. That's the running order. All right, we got a battle for second through the infield. Laurel and Scrappy. Through the infield they go. Scrappy. Oh, Laurel gets it wrong. Scrappy runs right in the back of her. Laurel gets it wrong again. Good sportsmanship. There we go. Scrappy to the 2 spot. Laurel slips down to the 3. Let's see if she can. She answers right back. Laurel back to the 2. Scrappy slips to the 3. 4 down, 2 to go. Drivers 4 down, 2 to go. All right. I got Gerald, Laurel, Scrappy, and Craig. Oh, Scrappy gets it wrong. Laurel's going to stretch it out a little bit here. All right.
1 minute left.
You heard the lady. 1 to go, drivers. 1 minute left in this one.
Oh yeah.
35 seconds left to go. I'm showing Gerald. Jarrell. We got Jarrell. We got Larappy.
10, 9, 8, 7.
All right, keep going until the lady
6,
says you are done.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Laurel Jasper done. Scrappy Ricken done. Craig Hoff done. Gerald Perea done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's the race. Gerald's going to take the win. Laurel in the 2, Scrappy in the 3. Craig finishes in the 4. All right, I need Gerald, Laurel, and Scrappy.
First thing I would do is take out the shock. Okay. See if it still does it. It was that way. I just put the shock on. Okay. So I can already tell that that's super stiff. Yeah. So take the screws out. Okay. And then I would take the knuckle out too. And then so that like the top arm, you lift it up, it should just drop. Okay. And the bottom arm same. If you lift it up, it should just drop. So shave those? Yes. Okay. You know, it would probably the inside a little bit.
I took some 2000 grit sandpaper and it's like one we did.
Okay. Cool. So that's the first step, is make sure they both drop. Second step is we gotta kind of loosen up the ball. I like the perception where I was at. Kind of work for a while. You gotta work on. I wouldn't really taking the material out of there. I don't take them out. I cracked one on it. Yeah. So don't take the material out of there.
Brent says he just pinched with some pliers real lightly. And
Like real lightly.
Yeah, just kind of went over it a couple times.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, so it's way too tight there.
I'm hoping in 2 weeks I'll be out there. There you go.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's the key to the whole car.
Yeah, no. See if they talk.
Yeah.
Best part.
Yeah.
All right. Be there soon.
Yep. All right, guys.
Up next, race number 6. Stock Mini Z 98mm. A main. Race order is Dave McGuire, John Carpenter. Tima is getting faster Vega. Matt Kyle. Randy Order. John Brown. John Brown. Randy Order. Matt Kyle.
All right,
John
can I get
Carpenter.
a volunteer marshal
Dave
out
McGuire.
here?
Tima is
I need
getting
one
faster
volunteer
Vega.
marshal for me. I got a full heat of cars out here. Is there anybody left? Yo. Yeah. You're right.
Thanks, Greg.
All right, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's go ahead and grid them up. Dave on the 1. John on the 2. John Carpenter on the 2. Temo on the 3. Matt in the 4. Randy in the 5. John Brown in the 6. So how many guys have an F1 car ready to go?
Not ready to go.
No, I mean like next week. If we were running F1, are you guys want to run F1 next week? No, these guys bought them all. Yeah. All right, so let's. All right, so we'll plan on running F1 next week. All right, guys, we'll plan on running F1 next week. And then I'll get some more F1s in here, so we'll get them. F1 rims? So you have to run the stock rims. So we all run the stock rims. It's but because you can't change the offset or nothing. It's the stock rim. You can't change it. Yeah. Well, the F1 rims, it's the tire wraps around the rim. It's not a regular tire. So that's why you got to run the actual real F1 rim. All right, guys. Are you guys ready? I mean, we can chit chat all night here. All right. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. Stock A main. We're gonna go on the tone. Your leader gets it wrong. Marshall in the middle. It's a long race. He has plenty of time to catch up here. All right, I'm showing Temo leading them around. John in the 2 spot. John Carpenter in the 2 spot. John Brown up to the 3. Matt Kyle in the 4. Dave in the 5. Randy in the 6. Your leader, silver and black Jamira body. Down the straightaway he goes. John Carpenter in the 2 spot. That all-white Jamira body. Down the straightaway he goes. We got Dave all the way back to the 3 spot. That all-white Audi. Down the straightaway he goes. All right, we got Dave up to the 2. I'm showing Temo, Dave, John Carpenter, Matt Kyle, Randy, and John Brown. That's the running order. 4 minutes, 30 seconds left to go. Let's see if Dave can start ticking off some laps. Start catching up to Temo. Your leader, all silver and black Jamira body. Second place, all white Audi. If you see those two, give them a little bit of room. John Carpenter in the 3, all white Jamira body. Pretty much if you see a silver or white car, give them room. Three minutes, 35 seconds left to go. All right, let's see what the gap is. 6.2 seconds separates 1 and 2. Three down, 3 to go, drivers. 3 down, 3 to go. We are halfway through this one. Showing Temo, Dave, John Carpenter, Matt Kyle, Randy, and John Brown. Your leaders, silver and white cars. Your leaders in all sorts of traffic here. All right, drivers, 4 down, 2 to go. 4 down, 2 to go. Temo leading them around. Dave in the 2, John in the 3. Matt Kyle right behind John. Actually, no, Matt Kyle's about 5 seconds back. 1 minute, 40 seconds left to go. Temo starting to check out a little bit. Dave's about 13 seconds behind him. John's about 6 seconds behind Dave. Matt's about 8.4 seconds behind John. Randy's about 22 seconds back. John Brown's about 22 seconds back behind Randy.
One minute left.
You heard the lady, 1 to go. All right, drivers, 40 seconds left to go. Everybody's pretty much spread out at this point. Straightaway clear. All right, 10 seconds. Keep going
10,
until the lady says you are
9,
done.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dave McGuire done. John Carpenter done. Tima is getting faster. Vega done. Matt Kyle done. Randy Orter done. John Brown done. All drivers are finished.
All right, Temo's going to take the win. Dave finishes in the 2 spot. John Carpenter in the 3, Matt in the 4, Randy in the 5, John Brown in the 6 spot. All right, I need Temo, Dave, and John for a quick picture. All right, super stock. Let's get him out there. If you're in that last race,
Up
need you to
next,
marshal for me.
race number 7. Super Stock Mini Z. A main. Race order is Michael Maldonado, Corey Bosworth, Dave McGuire, Matt Kyle. Tima is getting faster Vega. Matt Kyle. Dave McGuire.
All right.
Tima is getting faster Vega.
Alright, this is the last race of the night. If we can, please get some marshals out here. Yeah, we're going to need volunteer marshals if we can, because we have repeat drivers.
These are experts, they're not supposed to be marshals.
Huh?
These guys are experts, they're not supposed to be marshals.
Corey Bosworth.
Thank you, marshals. Give these guys a second to warm up and we'll get going.
Not nearly as bad as Penske.
Alright, everybody ready to go? Straightaway closed. Is Maldonado not here? Is there a way to take him out or just start it without him? Okay.
Just sit there manually making up laps like he's running.
So we'll put Corey in the 1, Dave in the 2, Matt in the 3, and Temo in the 4. Yeah. We could put you in the 6. Alright, go on the tone. Dave with technical difficulties. Watch the straight. Stay inside. Clear. Alright, 1 minute in. We have Corey in the 1, Matt in the 2, Dave in the 3, and Timo in the 4.
An entire main.
It doesn't even tell me. You're 6, 7 laps behind Corey. He hit the wall and bumped it out again. Yeah. Your closest battle is currently for first place. Matt Kyle, you are 10.8 seconds back. Temo, you're 37.5 seconds back from Dave. Okay, Corey and Dave are the only ones in the 6 second club so far. We have a demolition derby out here.
It's almost like he's trying to sell more of those bodies.
We're 2:15 in. We have Corey in the 1, Matt in the 2, Dave in the 3. Yep, Dave's still in the 3. Temo in the 4. Temo, you're 36.6 seconds back. Dave, you're 34.4 seconds back from Matt. Matt, you're 14.5 seconds back from Corey. Corey's fastest lap so far is a 6.542. Matt. Huh?
Is Corey get a rough driving penalty for that?
That's up to him. It's his store. Matt's fastest time is a 6.966. Dave's fastest time is a 6.820. Temo's fastest time is a 6.984. 3:30 in, 2:30 to go. Corey in the 1, Matt in the 2, Dave in the 3, Temo in the 4. Minute 50 left. Closest battles for 3rd place. Temo's 22.9 seconds back. Slowly catching up.
One minute left.
Temo's slowly catching Dave. He's only 15.4 seconds back now. Closest battles for 3rd, 17 seconds between Temo and Dave.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tima is getting faster. Vega done. Corey Bosworth done. Matt Kyle done. Dave McGuire
Well done, Corey.
All drivers
you won
are
by
finished.
5 laps.
All right. Thanks. That concludes our race program for tonight. Thanks, everybody, for coming out. We will see everybody tomorrow at Littleton, hopefully. If not, we will see you back here next Thursday. Thanks, guys.